Good evening, ladies and gents, and welcome back to this week's GKP Live. I hope everybody's good and hope everybody's well and had a good week up to press. Usual thing, we'll be right back right after this.
Right after this.
Keep smiling. Cut your things.
Welcome back. How are you doing, guys? You good?
He managed to get it in right at that last
He
second,
did.
didn't he?
He did. He did. In actual fact, for some reason, Daz's mic didn't auto mute, so he actually
No, I know.
he actually could hear him talking over intro as well. So sorry, Daz, I had to mute you. Don't know why it didn't
That's
slip
all
you
right.
into auto mute, but let me know, guys, if you're getting any kind of feedback through from the sound coming back again, because I've got a sneaky suspicion you might be, and if you are, then we're going to have to work on something else. God, I don't want to have to wear a headset, but if I have to do, I will do, but I'll be making sure I've got some smaller little ear ones in and sort it out, but hopefully, fingers crossed. Working well without the headphones, Gaz from DT Koi, sweet, nice one, that'll do for me.
I think it's just picking up on that.
I did put up everybody's hellos and good evenings that were popping in through there, through the beginning of the intro, guys. So you all got your show, and you mentioned for all those that have added something in afterwards. We have Koi Camera says, good evening all, double thumbs up and 2 rockets. Dave Ilsley that says, hi all. Steve G that says, even everyone. Dino that says, hello all. Steve Mulligan that says, evening all. Jeff R. Field says, evening Pop-Tarts. And Life Around the Koi Pond says, hi guys, been digging post holes, lots of bolting, screwing. I'm hurting all over. Pond build. Why do we do it? I've no idea, mate. I've absolutely no idea. Mr. Webb says, you shouldn't get feedback with your fancy new disco mic, Gaz. I hope not, mate. I hope not. Chris Taylor says, my temps are 12 degrees this evening. Yeah, someone's talking out the front bum. 22 degrees in your pond, or 22 degrees just in Kent. Because that's pretty damn warm, saying it's like 12, 13 degrees.
So mine's dropped down to 17 degrees now.
Mine dropped down to 15.3 yesterday. I didn't look tonight when I were down in there, but that's nice now, isn't it? That's just me. That's me just kicking cable. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. There's the first cock up of the evening. Yeah, I had me. I set 2 and give it a right good clean out water change because I've been using treatments, and I'm picking up a new fish this weekend. Don't tell the wife. Shit. I hope she's not watching. But I pick up a new Hiatsura, so I wanted to get.
Nice.
I wanted to. I might just be saying, you know what, shit to it, because I know the supplier. I know his fish are clean. I know he quarantines, and I've seen these fish quarantined when they came in personally myself. So the idea is, I'm gonna give him a second treatment for flukes, because up to press, there doesn't look like there's anything, but I want to make sure I'm on top of it. So rather than, I'm going to give that fish a scrape, whether it's got some or not, it's going to drop in, and if it goes in, it's going in for a week's for a treatment with the fluke P. God, I couldn't remember the name of it. So it's going to get a dose just in case beforehand anyway. If I didn't know the place, and if I didn't trust the place that the fish was coming from, and I know he's quarantined, I would be sticking that fish in for its quarantine period. I'm more than happy to go with it. So
yeah, we've all had fish from there, and no one.
Well, there's like 4 of my fish in there already come from there. So I mean, likelihood is, and the same stock from the same time. So they've been with them before. So I don't really need to be panicking or worrying. In my pond, Gaz, not outside. Jesus Christ, man. 22 degrees still in pond. Is it not heated either then, Simon? Or is it?
Surely you've got a heater on that.
God, surely you've got to have a heater on that. My pond temp's 15.3 yesterday evening. I haven't looked this evening, but 15.3 it was yesterday.
Kent is a lot closer to the sun, though, Gaz.
Oh, there you go. So it's an indoor pond. My pond is housed logged greenhouse, so that's why the pond temps holds well. That makes more sense, because I think Vicky's polytunnel and I think your polytunnel will still be up in the 20s, won't it?
Yeah, I would have thought so. It was today.
So now we've got feedback. Dave says there is feedback when Vince or Daz talk, though, Gaz.
Yeah, I think what's happening, Gaz, is your mic is picking us up through your speaker.
Right. Let's see if we can tweak that down a little bit then and make sure that it doesn't do it anymore for you. Right, you guys just have a little natter and a chat between yourselves.
Well,
right, even or 2 this week then, Vince?
Well, I killed myself today doing the dad's hedge. Well, it's not a hedge, it's a tree, it's a yew tree. But give that its yearly cut for him. So yeah, that's me fucked for the next couple of days.
Is that near the pond, Vince?
No.
I'm going to say, I'm just wondering what the effect of yew would be on fish, because it's very toxic to all animals.
The birds love it in there.
Yeah, I wonder if the needles fell in your pond, whether it would toxify the water.
I wouldn't. I'm not sure on that one. But yeah, that's in the front yard.
I think they manufacture a anti-cancer drug called interferon from it, which it's part toxic and it attacks the cancer, but it's from the yew tree. Because I remember taking part in one of the trials of it, because they were asking all landscapers who trim yew hedges regularly for all the clippings, because they needed tons of the stuff to manufacture it with until they could synthetically produce it. It's useless information for you.
My dad, he will not let me cut that hedge unless there's a fucking R in the mouth.
Why? It's not pork.
So obviously,
Robin Chris Sweet Daz have asked you a question here, mate. It says, did Daz just flip us off or legitimately itch his nose?
No, I won't be doing that now. I would have just itched my nose.
Riscoy Pond said, pouring with rain in Hampshire. It's absolutely pouring it down here as well.
Yeah, they forecast heavy rain for
it's
tonight.
not raining here in Hampshire.
Give it a chance.
Not raining in Basingstoke.
Gary says, your mic makes my studio mic look cheap, Gaz. And that was cheap, Gaz. It was only, in fact, it was reduced a heck of a lot. I got it in a bit of a sale, so, but it is a Fifi or Fifi mic. So it's not mega expensive by any way, shape or means. But hopefully it sounds clear, and hopefully with me lowering my volume a little bit to you guys, that stopped picking up the volume from these guys when they're talking. They'll just have to be.
Okay.
What we'll have to do.
Yeah,
What we'll have to do is we'll have to wait till one person's finished talking instead of talking over each other, and that way then my mic won't be open when they talk.
God damn it!
Sophisticated Vince is here, and so is Sophisticated Dazzler, as they are both sporting their glasses this evening.
Yeah, you can do that. I tell you what, these are weird.
What you got?
Golden honeycomb melts, aero.
Ooh.
Sounds
They're
lovely.
weird. Tastes nice though. Mind you, I do like my honey.
So Asterix says, good evening, guys. My pond today is 18 degrees. God damn, you got it so much warmer down there. My pond hasn't been 18 degrees for the last month. Not more. It's been dropping down to like 11 and 12 on a night every night now for the last, at least for the last 3 to 4 weeks.
You need to migrate south for the winter, Gaz.
Yeah, I just need to get double-eyed bastard fish so that they don't grow, but they can huddle up in the cold. Sally Harfield says, evening, gentlemen, and I'm using the term loosely. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Evening, Sally.
Chris Taylor says that's good insulation if no heater. It certainly is good insulation, mate. Lisa Leach says 19.4 ours is, but you know it's all covered. Yeah, it makes a massive difference, doesn't it? Keith Smith says good evening all. Good evening, Keith. Thanks for joining us again.
Good evening, Keith.
Simon S. Evening all. Hope all is good. And you too, mate. Hope you're well. I actually think I'm starting with a sore throat.
Oh no.
My throat feels, like that funny feeling you get when you just think, when you're talking like you need to clear your throat, I'm going to start with a cold, I can tell. It's coming.
Yeah.
Chris Taylor says, just do the Nexus clean right now. Good man. That's it. Talk Coy, listen to Coy whilst you're actually banging your filter clean in. That's it. It's getting to a point though now where you need to be in your filter house has got to be well lit and everything on it, because it's getting goddamn dark when you go out there.
Yes, not much time now in the evenings.
Not at all. I think by what did I say? Was it 20 past 8 last night? It was pitch black, absolutely pitch black.
Right.
No, it can't have been. It must have been 20 past 7 because must have been 20 past 7. It was pitch black.
Yeah,
it's 10 now and it's pitch black out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dino says, I think you should kick Vince. Echo from Vince. Feedback on Vince. My God, everybody's got feedback.
My God.
Let me try see if we can alter Vince's. Oh crap, wrong one. So
I bet Dino's excited tonight because it's a Chiba night.
Let's see. Let me know what that's like, guys. Hopefully that should have. I've just.
I even sent him a link for a collapsible measuring bowl.
Yes, you
So he
did
didn't
send
have
me
to
that,
use
didn't you?
his blue dustbin.
They're pretty good, them, aren't they?
Yeah, they look the shit. And the price, not even 70 notes.
Yeah.
But you look at a plastic or a fiberglass one, you're paying over 120 plus.
Yeah.
DT says it's not raining here. Mr. Tropical Kai says different sky. That's why. Yes, mate. That big tree, because it's yeah, it's about 3 foot tall with the pot. But yeah,
You feeding
it's a
it
jade
this
plant, mate. And it's flowered twice too. It hasn't flowered this year, but it flowered last year and the year before, which is apparently really quite difficult to get. We like to be in a really crowded pot, so the more cuttings that come off, I just keep shoving more in. It started off, believe it or not, my wife was given one as a present from one of her pupils at school, and it was only a small little plant, and it died off. It started to die off, and then from one leaf, 2 little leaves grew out of it. So I split them off, and I took that one as a cutting, and I put it in a small pot. Then the other plant completely died, and that's the plant from it. And it's about
So
6,
that's the
maybe
thing.
6 or 7 years old now, which is it's been repotted about 5 times, but they like to be kept in really dry soil, and then you give them a good flooding, and then let them soak all that up, and then leave it to go bone dry again, and just water it like that. They don't like to be left in moist soil. Same as the Christmas cactus. I don't know if I'll show you this. One sec.
All succulents are the same.
Yeah, I have a Christmas cactus there at the side of the tropical fish tank, which is again absolutely massive too.
A bit dark, guys. We can't really see.
If I turn, one sec then. One sec. Look at this. Check this out. Fuck you.
Stop kicking that cable.
I guess I can just keep the cable again. So there, look, we have a Christmas cactus there, and that gets like, I don't know, maybe 600 or so flowers on it at Christmas time. But it's supposed to flower in December, and for some reason mine likes to flower in November, and then it flowers again come like January or Feb. It's flowered sometimes 3 times in a year, which is not normal. They're not supposed to do that.
It's obviously confused.
Yeah, it's confused. Yeah.
It's at your house, Gaz. What more do you need to say?
But I actually think that they're absolutely beautiful flowers when they do flower. So, I mean, they look stunning. And for all those that follow me on Instagram, you'll see that I've posted them when they're in full bloom as well. There we go. Sorry. Right. Let's kick off this evening with a little bit of topics that we've got to talk about. If anybody has anything they would like to ask, or anybody, as what we did and all last week at the end of the show, or toward the end of the show, there was a lot of people that dropped off, but there was a good 69 or so, 70 some people that stayed on quite late. I think we push for 4 hours last week.
We did, yeah.
We pushed over 4 hours for last week's live. But we had random questions, ask us anything, and I think I might make that as a permanent feature because it was quite funny and it was pretty good. I quite enjoyed it, so we might just do for the last hour of the show. Ask us what you want, within reason. I mean, I don't give a shit. You can ask me whatever you want.
Just ask anything. No reason.
But let's see what we've got on this week's topics that people would like to have a natter and a chat about. It would appear.
George is asking if you got your neon sign sorted, Gaz.
I got my money back. That's come back. But yeah, if anybody out there, right, with a few things I want anybody out there's with this evening, and the first one being is if anybody out there can see that bit there. Oh, that's hard as hell to do. There, that bit there. I want a sign that I can hang on there that says in neon blue, Gazza's Koi Pond Live. So if anybody knows anybody that can make neon signs without wanting, to charge the earth for it, let me know. Because I had one to look at and I priced it up, sent it off, and we found this site that was supposedly doing them, and I was like, this is pretty good. That's pretty reasonably priced. I think we'll go for one. And they said, then it said something like, I think it was something like stupid, like 79% or 80% discount. Should be nearly 80 odd quid, 80 odd or 90 odd quid. I thought, right, sweet. We'll get it ordered. Type your font in, what type you wanted, what I wanted it to say, boom, bank payment over. No, that was per character, not. So it was just shy of 17 or 18 quid per character. So they sent me loads of different fonts to look at and a different price for each one of them. And the best ones that looked really good, one was $380 and it had come plus postage and packaging all the way from States. So I thought, not paying that. You can kiss my butt. Thanks very much. I'll have a refund. Not paying that. But yeah. It did make us giggle. We did have everybody in the family group chat did have a rather good laugh at me and Tasha because it was my son's girlfriend that found this site and said, "Here you go, and this one's got them. They're doing them at a discount price at this one." So what we should have done is paid more attention and probably read the small print that says this is per character and not per size. But it was good fun. We did have a good laugh. Darryl C. Williams says, "How is the new pond? It is doing absolutely brilliant, mate. Up to press." No, it's brilliant, but I ain't got a net over it. Now, I don't know whether or not to go with a net or not. Everything fish-wise, everything, no, I've had no predators, no problems, nothing like that. But every time it blows a hoolie out there because the neighbour's fence has gone for a shit, I'm getting every part of the car park litter and leaves and everything else just blowing in the pond. And when I give it a full good clean last night, it looked absolutely spotless. I even posted a little bit, which is another bit to come on later on. I posted into the Gazza's Koi Pond Telegram group chat a picture of the pond. Look at that, it's spotless, absolutely crystal clear, fish are loving it. Got up this morning, it looked like somebody just walked into the back garden and gone, "Yeah, Gaz," and just tipped a bin liner of leaves in pond everywhere because it took me about an hour to net them all out. But if I'd have had the net on, I'd have had to go to all that piss about trouble of removing the net to get the thing to get them all out. So I'm thinking I'm just going to shit to it and not have a net and leave them as they are. Yeah. And run the risk. If the heron comes round, I'll deal with the heron. Did I say that out loud? The neighbour's cat's not going to come round again. I found out our Sonny doesn't like cats. Don't think that cat's coming back. He made the shit out of it as he legged it full length at garden. But yeah, cat didn't half jump over at new section of fencing and over at back garden and rattled over at neighbours and gone. So maybe that one won't come back again, but we'll see.
Yeah, we had 3 herons flying over the farm yesterday.
It's what?
3 of them.
3 of them. Yeah. There were a lot of fish got damaged on live as well, didn't they? Mm-hmm. No, it's not the live. I was watching it this morning, being stuck in traffic because of a goddamn lorry broken down on bloody motorway again. And I was sat there thinking, well, I'll put this on and watch Vince's video. And obviously, mate, I will stick a comment in, but I didn't put it. But it will pull it. When you were pulling them out from that vat to the vat to the vat to the other one. Yeah. It will pull them out a fair few, wasn't it? That had been attacked and healed up and 5
in total.
Yeah.
That had been attacked, and there was literally 2 rows of scales.
Yeah.
Well, two slices out of all the rows of scales down either side. There was one. You could see where it had hit the gill plate and bent the gill plate out, but where it had healed, it had actually healed, so it was sticking out
Yeah.
It was really weird.
It made a mess of
Fish
it,
was
that one, hadn't it?
absolutely fine, but it had made a mess of it, and literally you could see all the gills, but the gill plate was there, but it was just all misshapen, and that's where
Yeah.
the heron had nailed it.
Yeah.
Big Rick says, evening everyone, enjoying your new forest koi videos. Vince, some beautiful fish. That's the one we were literally just talking about.
Oh, man, you should see some of the fish that are in the mud pond still at the moment. Some of them are criminal. They are just stunning. But like you said, at the moment, the algae's starting to die off. And as the algae starts to die off, the ponds then start to become clearer. And as soon as the ponds start to become clearer, heron gets more of a chance to get at them then.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
they can see what they're going for a lot easier. Yeah, that's the only trouble in
And the
it.
worst one is the fry ponds. You know, because on the bigger ponds, a lot of them, like you saw on the video, they're getting damaged down their sides because the heron is actually trying to pick it up and it can't pick up the whole fish, so it's dropping it. Fish is then getting away, and then it's healing itself
Yeah,
over time. But when the herons are there at the mud ponds, because everything is netted, you get a mum and two baby ones. They start walking around the net until the net drops low enough for them to be able to get their beak through. But the thing is, once they've got their beak through, they can't pull the fish back out. So this is why we were finding there was half a fish floating here, or there was a fish floating there, and literally it's where the heron has just been through.
it
But I
wrecks
did
them,
ask
doesn't it?
Ricky, yeah, I did ask Ricky what was worse, the heron or the cormorant, and like he said, a heron will take a small nest eye, but a cormorant will take up to 10 of them in one sitting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So which is the bigger of the two evils? Can you see what I mean? And they're not small birds either.
Oh no! I mean, I've seen them take pike of about £1.5, just gulp them straight down.
yeah. But
Hmm.
he was saying though, Vince, wasn't it, that they gorge themselves on them, and then they're too heavy to
That's the
fly, so they
cormorant.
just sit there and chill around for a couple of days until they've digested it all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the cormorant. That is.
yeah,
Yeah.
You think he can swallow sort of like four large jumbo toe size, sort of like this size. He can he can bang 10 of them in a sitting. Okay, he might not be able to fly very far, but he can do that in one sitting. But a heron, he'll take one, and that will do him for a couple of days. Can you see what I mean? So
yeah.
there is
So
the
lesser of two evils. One that feeds for a couple of days and doesn't take any more, or one that comes back every day,
yeah.
taking one every day. Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
bastards. Pointless existence.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the other one as well. I mean, that won't have this problem because all his fry are in his polytunnels. But you've also got kingfishers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
If a kingfisher can get into one of them netted ponds, it'll clear out in a matter of days.
yeah, well, like Adam Byer was saying though, when we went to go see him, the wagtails were taking his fry,
Yeah,
weren't they?
Yeah, around the
yeah.
edges of the pond.
Wagtails, his biggest predator.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Wagtail with kingfisher is for fry is the
Yeah.
biggest predator of the lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is though, with kingfishers, even if they get a fish and it's too big to, well, they get hold of it and they hold it by the base of the tail and they flick it and knock it on the
Yeah.
head and kill it. But if it's too big to swallow, they just chuck it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They just regurgitate it and spat it back out, and then they'll try to find something smaller. So they've already bashed it on the head at that point. You'd think that they'd have half an idea before they start buying it, before they start eating it. I think Rick's just joined us as well, but he's yeah, I'll give him a thumbs up. You good, mate?
I'm in.
There you go, he's in.
Brilliant, Rick.
There
Evening
we go.
all.
Jamie from Life
How
Around the
there,
Koi
Rick?
Pond says, two of my vortex are leaking, so I'll be repairing them as well as building the pond. I was even looking for a large multi-bay. The prices are stupid. Filtration's stupid, mate. Innit? They're all expensive. It's because they know us as hobbyists need them, so they charge us the absolute earth for them.
Yeah. You can normally find a decent large multi-bay at a reasonable price if you look hard enough.
For a second-hand one, yeah.
Second-hand one.
Actually, Jamie, check out George's channel from George's business, Wakefield Koi, mate. You can find him on Facebook. If you haven't got his details, drop me a message, mate, and I can ping you through to him. He always gets in second-hand filtration systems, filter systems, and everything else, and he reconditions them, replaces valves and such on them, and then sells them on. But he sells them on, mate. For example, Nexus 320, retail price over £2,000, brand new. He sold one other week that was only like 6-7 months old, 880 odd quid. And the actual thing looked pristine, looked brand new. It looked absolutely spotless.
He normally has multi-bays for sale. I've had
he does. Yeah, you've had one of them, haven't you? A little smaller multi-bay, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll just have a quick catch up with a few more. Reg Coy Dorset says, "Is Vince going to New Forest Coy tomorrow?" You did say in video you might be going back down to give Rick a hand on Friday, on Wednesday.
Did you get the other side of the lake pool?
Did I what?
Right. Did you get the other side of the fishing lake pool?
Not yet.
Oh.
No.
What happened today then?
Loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, miles behind. We need you next week.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, we'll tomorrow I'm stuck in the shop tomorrow. If anyone wants to come and visit me, I'm stuck in the
There you go. Rick will be there if you fancy popping down to visit him, Reg.
Yeah, but next week Vince is in for 2 days, then the weekend. Might as well stay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We've got
because we've got the access all areas next weekend.
Chris Taylor says Dino reckons he's won it already. Not a chance. Not this week, mate. Not from what I've seen, anyway.
What's this week again?
It's
Achiba.
Or Ochiba, as Rick likes to say.
How do you say it? You say it.
Ochiba.
Ochiba.
There's no R in it.
Yes.
Hi lads, how is it been getting on?
The Koi guy says, "Hi lads, how's it going? How's everyone getting on? Gaz, could you give me a shout out? I've been at 349 for a month. Want it the 350, mate? I most certainly will.
Oh,
Bear with me 1 second while I shall bring up your channel and get your link, mate, and I will bang it out there for everybody. And hopefully, fingers crossed, bud, we can get you some more subs." That Koi guy. So I'm already subscribed, mate, so I can't subscribe again because I found the channel
subscribed.
there. Super
I'll
quick
go
and
and get
super
my
easy.
tablet now, subscribe.
If you could all do us a huge favour, guys, well worth
That's
dropping
always
over and
nice.
having a look at, because he has done a massive new pond build and it does look wicked. So drop by. That Koi guy is the gentleman that did, if anybody wants to know who he is this is the gentleman that travelled over this year from, I don't want to get
Northern
it wrong.
Ireland.
Northern Ireland, yeah, I didn't want to get it wrong. I didn't want to say from Northern Ireland to come and meet us at the Adam Byers day visit that we did. And he also travelled over for the Koi show down
The National.
at the National, and he did the same last year. So I flew over from Northern Ireland to come down and visit everybody and have a wander around. So a couple of very good videos and a nice good pond build. So there's a link, guys. Do us a huge favour. It's on 349. Let's see if we
I
can
bet
get
he's
him right
not
up.
now.
Let's see if we can get him
Not
right
anymore.
up there and get him a few more. Give him a few more subs. Go check out his channel, guys, because he's got some very good content and he has just done an absolute massive internal grow-on pond or quarantine pond and a massive outdoor pond. Full system, everything all built in and done it all himself. It's a right build. Hopefully, bud, fingers crossed, I can give you a quick refresh now, see if you've got any.
400 by the end of the night.
booting up.
354. So you've hit your 350, mate. There you go. Smashed it already. Fingers
The
crossed.
power of
we'll do a
gas.
few more. Talking about subscribers, guys, I need your help. I need all of your help. Anybody that's a YouTuber out there, anybody that's out there, do us a favour. I've been set a task to hit the 2K mark for Christmas. I don't think for a minute I'll do it, but I am now at present. Let's double check and see. YouTube Studio. I am up to
Oh, no. Southern Island, Gaz.
Southern Island. I knew we'd get it wrong. Damn it.
Roper Island. You still got it.
Thanks,
So
Wade.
1,547. So I'm not that far off. Just a couple of hundred or so. So if anybody can do us a favour and anybody can give us a shout out to try push towards the Christmas goal of 2K, it would be greatly appreciated. And while we're on the topic of joining us and subscribing and everything else, if anybody would like to join, there is a new Gaz's Koi Pond community chat. It's open to everybody and everyone. So all you need to do is go to my about page on my YouTube channel. Top line, it says all the community about and all the rest of it. Go on the about, and at the bottom you'll see join us in the Telegram chat. Click on that. It'll forward you a little link. If you haven't got Telegram installed, it will give you a link to install it. You might get a warning saying that this could contain a virus. It's just a general everyday warning. It's nothing. I aren't going to be setting anybody up with anything or out like that. Click on the link, install the program, and join us in there. Come and have a chat with us through the day, evening, night, whatever. It's been popping like crazy since I started it up. It's had people in there chatting amongst themselves. What I would like to do, Rick, is I did invite yourself, mate. And if you're, well, you're in there. You just probably haven't noticed. I've already added you to it, so you're self-added from the contact list. If you would like to share that with your company, and you would like to advertise any fish on there, feel free to do so, mate. Anything that you've got, like, special offers, whatever, bang it on there. I'm going to do the same for anybody else that's got any form of koi-related merchandise, koi-related products, koi-related, dry goods, whatever it is. And I'm going to see if I can get hold of perhaps maybe Adam Byer as well and see if he wants to showcase any fish on there. If anybody wants to do or wants to join in and just make it as a bit of a community where people can pick up a good deal, pick up a bargain, have a good natter and have a good chat. So feel free to join us, guys. It's there for everybody to make use of.
Sounds good, mate.
Just got a message there saying that link doesn't work. It should do. It's his channel, so it should. Let me bear with me. Let me go back and double check it.
Yeah.
It definitely should. It's at that koi guy. That's a YouTube link.
I just typed in that koi guy and I got straight to it.
That's straight off of YouTube, so it's got to work. Anyway, there we go.
What's your Telegram thing called?
It's not his channel. I'm getting it off his channel.
I subscribed to the wrong channel for that.
That is his channel. I'm looking at his fish here over YouTube. That's not good. If it's not, then somebody's getting a up. Look at state.
Hang on, all the fish that in his pond, are they red?
Oh
There's
my
like red
word.
water in the pond.
What does he fucking think he looks like?
Ah,
Oh,
you fooling!
Crafty's been to Vietnam.
How's it going, lads?
That should be his channel. Because I'm on his channel, so I've just copied the link from his channel. That's not good if it's not, though, because if it isn't,
Someone else has got the subscribers.
that might be why you've got.
You joined us at a great time, Crafty. It's all gone Pete Tong.
What, again?
https www.youtube.com / that koi guy. That's his channel. That's his link. It states it there on his page. If it's taking you somewhere else, there's nothing I can do about that because that's his channel link. It's something that everybody else would have to sort out. But that might be a reason, mate, why you're not getting any subs.
It could possibly be.
Because that's... but people are clicking on it right now, Skeg, because it's now up at 360. So happens maybe it's... Maybe your side, not his. So he's now up at 362. I don't need to look at the picture that people are clicking on it and they're getting there. So I don't need to look at a link that you're saying's wrong. People are doing it, so it's working. It's got to be your side. It's got to be. I'll look at your picture. Just 1 second. Oh dear me. Where's the link? Where's your picture that you sent? My phone's buzzing like mad.
I know, mine too.
I'm on
Jason Doherty.
Yeah.
Look
I'm
at
on
the
him.
picture I've sent you. How's that taking you there? You've been watching some dodgy stuff and you got your your pictures all messed up. Well, how's everybody else is clicking on the link that I'm sharing and he's getting
Just like that.
subscribers. So something's working.
Oh, hang
Let's have a
on.
look at
See, if Ricky can find it, then
If I can do it, mate.
everyone else.
If Ricky's finding it from clicking on that link, it's definitely working.
I didn't click on the link. I just typed
Oh,
it in.
right.
Yeah, I
If you
typed
get
it in.
right, let me see.
And
Let me just
the
double
link
check.
I went to, all his water was red. It put red dye in his pond. Is that the right one?
It's still climbing. He's still climbing up anyway. At that koi guy. If I just copy that then.
How you doing, Crafty?
Say again, mate.
How you doing, mate? I'm just ignoring these because they're talking techno bollocks.
Techno.
Oh, I'm knackered, man.
Try that.
I've just completed all my inspection paperwork tonight.
Oh yeah, nice. I'm looking forward to the receipt of it all.
Tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow. So I think it's 185 pages in total.
Wow.
They won't read it. They'll have one look and go, "Yeah, right."
I don't care, mate. To be fair, we've got it. So now it's done. It's not going to go anywhere, is it?
That's definitely the dude. That is definitely him.
Is that?
Let me go, guys.
God knows. I don't know what. I don't know how it's taking you there when you're clicking that. That's what it takes me if I click it. Weird.
I'm going to send you over a pic, Gaz. It's not one of them pics, though.
Not again.
Did you manage to net up that big achiever then, Rick?
Oh wow.
Nope.
Am I allowed to share this?
Yeah.
Got some small ones. Some tiddlers.
So ongoing project that we've just started
Oh,
when it comes up.
Goddamn wrong thing. Share screen. Second screen. There we go. Wow, man. It's going to be... That's just the beginning.
Yeah, just the beginning.
Look
Wow.
at the size of that.
Yeah.
That's the problem I keep talking about.
So we've measured it out. It's 10,000 gallons.
That must be nearly as big as Skeg is.
No, mate. So what we'll say
10,000 gallons.
is stay tuned. Right, I'll share updates on your channel, Kaz, if you're happy to do so.
Yeah, sweet, man. Definitely.
Yeah, cool.
But we've
It'd be
got
nice to see that.
other exciting stuff happening, including 90,000 litres an hour waterfall.
Cool. I just look
90,000
impressive.
litres an hour waterfall.
Yeah.
all run on solar.
That's a log flume, isn't it?
So that is going to be my grow on pond. So that's going to be heated. Go into an
massive
Awaz
grown pond. That's
an
going to be a
Awaz.
big grown pond.
So
Oh, God.
it's great, really. But yeah, go into an Oase multi-bay drum filter system.
Wow.
2 bottom drains. We're gonna. So where the guy with the blue hat is, there's going to be a decking over that area that's going to have a pier going out to it.
Is that photo taken crafty from the outdoor eating area at the cafe restaurant?
Yeah, so the big pond that was down the side, that is we're now underway with getting that sorted out. So
If you make that smaller,
that piece off just for a koi pond, but I'm not going to share what we're doing to the left, although it looks a bit like a jumble sale. It's way past that point already. But stay tuned, guys, because it looks the nuts what we've done already.
nice one, Chris. It's not like you don't fucking need it.
So are you allowed to say any more about what you're doing? No, okay, I'll keep my gob shut.
Yeah, on the koi pond side, yeah, I can, because it's already a koi pond. I can say what I want on anything that we're doing. We've got
No, but I didn't want to be saying anything I shouldn't. That's what I
Yeah,
want to ruin your fireworks.
That was there.
To the left, we're doing a golf course.
We just did it.
I couldn't hear you, Vince.
What, in the alley?
I said, have you made that smaller to the original size that it was?
See him yet?
Yeah. So this is only a quarter of what was there.
Yeah, I thought it looked a bit small.
Yeah,
In comparison.
yeah, but we've got some experts in from South Africa who are building an adventure golf course that we've put through. And I know that sounds a little bit weird, but the golf course is actually based on aquascaping. So there's a lot of holes with water in it and a lot of props being built and stuff. But I don't want to share that side of it until it's built up, because I am putting videos out on YouTube as it goes. But at the minute, it's more just land alterations. So there's not a lot of building going on elsewhere other than here. So on Monday, I've got all the reinforcements going in, because everything is being reinforced with metal, and we've got quite a niche product rather than fiberglass in. We've got something that these commercial guys use for waterproofing ponds. So it's going to be quite interesting. For me, it's going to be quite interesting to see that, whether or not it's something that we can bring on. But it's going to be concrete-based, concrete line, so to speak, with not a concrete paint.
Is it like a spray?
I don't know until I see it. Does I mean
in America they spray like concrete on the insides of the pools?
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing it because it's being used on quite a substantial amount of the works that we're putting in. But
yeah,
on this is being put in merely for the fact of growing koi on. So we'll be putting about 300 tozai in there only, and feeding sake on heat. So a lot of money is going in there, and then what my plans are is then to have an autumn harvest every year. With some quite decent bargains to be had, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But two bottom.
Can we all come down then at the beginning of the season and do a Happy Gilmore?
You certainly can.
Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
I'm just going to come down with a 9-iron and just drive one as far as I can.
Yeah, I do it a great deal of justice until you see it in person. It's quite substantial. The amount of water that's going to be in there alone is just going to be mental.
Yeah.
Sweet. Look forward to the oncoming project.
Exciting time.
I'll be on the phone to you, Rick, saying, "Fuck me, mate. What have I let myself in for?"
So I'll supply the tozai. You supply the burgers.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll have a few of your fish in there, I think.
There we go. Sweet.
That's
more
amazing.
To watch and more to see in future updates, then, guys.
Yeah, man.
Right then. what we was going to do, just before we got asked to share a link and then sent you God knows where.
It went mental, didn't it?
Whoever that guy's channel is, don't go there. Well, can go there if you want, but probably just got him a shitload of subscribers as well. He's going to get up tomorrow morning thinking, God damn, what's all them from? But yeah, don't forget the Gaz's Koi Pond Telegram chat is for everybody and anybody. So anybody that wants to join, feel free, come and have a natter, come and have a chat. I'll be on it nearly every day a week. Feel free to come and have a natter and a chat with us. Strike up your own conversations. And again, Anthony, if you want to drop any links in there, any deals or any offers you've got going on, mate, feel free to slap them in there. I'm going to get in touch with George from Wakefield Koi as well. I'm going to get in touch with hopefully maybe Adam Byer, and if he wants to drop out in there, just a chance and an opportunity for anybody if there's any up and coming bargains that these guys are sales are doing. Skeggy's same. You can bang out anything if you want in there. Hit it, use it, share it. I want to hopefully grow it so that we've got 300 or 400 members, so that people can actually come together, have a good have a good chat, and get some bargains and deals as well. See if we can make it into a full-on community for once.
So somebody was saying those after a multi-bay filter or something. I was listening in the car.
Yes,
Jack told that she'd nicked
Jamie
Life
from
around the Koi Pond.
Life Around the Koi Pond is after a multi-bay.
Give me a DM, mate, and with some measurements. I've got about 40 I need to get rid of that's coming from the project that we're currently doing that we've stripped out. So
there you go. You ask and you shall receive. 40 of them.
it's a graveyard of bead filters and multi-bay filters, mate.
So, question number one then for the panel, and I'm going to go last because I've got no fucking idea, so I'm looking for inspiration. To the panel from Jiggs's Mountain View Koi Pond. Where would you like to be in the next 3 years of your koi keeping journey? Who wants to go first? Look at that, a rush.
That silence. I'll go first.
Well, all right then. I shall go first. Where I would like to be is I would like to have moved on a few of my lesser quality fish, replaced them with some better quality fish, and got some decent growth on them. That's all I would like to achieve from it. Healthy fish, some size on them, and to enjoy the hobby as I am doing. And hopefully hit that 2,000 mark by Christmas. There you go. You'll go, Vince. Haha. As soon as you're doing this.
Well, you're getting into showing, Vince. That's where you got to go.
Nah, I'm not down for the showing.
I hope so.
Oh, he's gone.
But you say that, I've got to get the fucking Sorghum out. Back to the fucking cheek.
Am I going to get it right? Yes, I did.
Easy, mate. By the time you're ready, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to give her a silk bath tomorrow. But the Tanjo is looking absolutely...
With respect, Vince. That's not going to take you fucking 3 years, mate.
To salt bath, you're hoping to salt bath the Serigoi in the next 3 years. That's one hell of an achievement, isn't it? Come on. You detoured there somewhat. Nice try, though. But back to the question.
Well, I've got my own plans on spawning certain fish in my pond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't. All right. You don't need to be specific details. Make sure that you say what your plans are. But so you're wanting to get into some kind of spawning projects then, and start developing some of your own fish. Wicked.
Yeah, but with
fuck you and die. That cable's pissing me off. I need to get a new one.
That wasn't very nice, was it?
No, the cable, obviously, not you guys. I was talking to an inhabitable object that I've broken slightly, so I need to find my other one in the attic, but I can't be asked to go up there, so I've left it till last minute as always, like you do. So then, Daz, where would you like to see yourself in the next 3 years in your koi keeping journey?
Right.
Crafty didn't want to answer that question, did he? He's gone.
Yeah, he did. Fair enough. Putting up another one or maybe two polytunnels, bottom of the garden.
That's end of this week.
Yeah. And then next week, we're building the fry tanks. Looking to put another maybe 10, 15 fry tanks, big fry tanks in down at the bottom of the garden. Take the massive conifer hedge down. Take half the lawn up, fry ponds,
Right.
and slowly improve the brood stock. Swap out some of the older fish and put some higher end brood fish in. My ultimate aim is to replace all of them and have all high end Japanese brood fish.
It's going to be a busy 3 years then, Daz.
It is.
Is that
Yeah.
the term?
That's a fair bit of digging, mate. But
Is it
dibs
fair
on
bit?
the chainsaw chopping trees down.
Oh yeah.
Can we just timber them straight into?
We could timber them straight down onto the lawn. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I'm thinking.
Fir
Somebody
trees.
to do that. Buff, girl.
Yeah, I'll deal him and put them all through the chipper if you want to.
Yeah, that'd be wicked.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering, guys, I am chainsaw trained. I won't just be running in there and just whipping them off and just willy-nilly in it. I have been trained. I have been on a 5-day training course for it. So
You can't hurt anything down there.
5 days.
yeah, it was wicked, mate. It was awesome. It was an eye opener as well. Has anybody seen that? Has anybody seen the massive, great big tree? It's been used. It was voted the most beautiful tree in the UK for 2022. It's been used in the filming of Robin Hood. It's a tree between two valleys. Some 16-year-old kids chopped the damn thing down overnight.
Only
Hundreds
in
and
England.
hundreds and hundreds of years old. And
Yeah.
some little dickheads come along and chop
They
it
did
down.
it with
I know
an
that's
axe.
kind of off topic, like, but we're just talking about chopping down trees. No, he's chainsawed it down.
Ran into it with his
Chainsawed it down.
BMX.
He's not chopped it down. He's actually chainsawed it down for some reason. He's been arrested and getting done for it though. Anyway, so
What's he going to get done for? Chopping a tree down?
he's what?
What's he going to get done for though?
He's
Chopping a tree?
protected.
Yeah, but he won't get done. Nothing will happen.
Stealing firewood.
It's under the English heritage. It's a protected tree, so it couldn't be chopped down. It was.
I know, but he's done it.
an
It's too late.
iconic eye spot.
Too fucking late now. It's never going to go back.
It's definitely not no more. It's now more like a rather large coffee table stump, and that's it. Gone. What an idiot.
Oh dear.
What is wrong with this generation?
Special, aren't they? That's
Yeah.
nothing else.
To be fair, a tree like that is massive, surely at the base. That is a serious effort.
Oh, it is a serious
Yeah.
effort, mate. I mean, that's not no 2-minute job for an average 16-year-old. That's one hell of a chainsaw to get through it as
I was
well.
gonna say, you
It's
probably
one
need a
clean cut,
2-3 foot bar on it to cut through
Yeah.
it.
at least.
Yeah.
But have a Google. It's there. It's not no more. It's actually collapsed inside of it.
It's not about. We
If
can
you didn't land on
respect them, but that's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
If he just focuses his effort on something better, it'd have been all right.
Perhaps he did it for YouTube to get the
You're going to put
subscribers.
his energies elsewhere. Anyway, sorry. Right. Go on then, Rick. Where do you want to be or in your koi keeping journey in the next 3 years? This has got you, hasn't it?
Good question. Yeah. So wealthy that I can just let everyone else do it.
That's
That'd
it,
be great.
retire.
So
I
you
can just
go out.
concentrate. I can concentrate on the new, weird, and wonderful varieties and let the farm roll on.
That'd be nice.
So you want to hand over to an apprentice?
The way my body's going, I can't get in and out of half our ponds anymore.
Oh,
You
that's
can lower
it.
him.
There's
You're
your
not
option.
getting
Yeah.
on the fucking truck yesterday.
I got stuck in a pond today, man. I couldn't get out. It's a nightmare.
Now that should have been on film. That'd have been
Honestly, the doorway's about the size of my laptop coming out of a tunnel. I couldn't with my hip. I couldn't get out. I was stuck in there.
Was you in one of them little brood tunnels?
Yeah, I couldn't get out. Just nightmare. I had to climb out head first, do a roly poly through the brambles.
So are you actually saying it's time to hang up your waders?
No, it's time to build the farm more OAP friendly.
Elderly friendly.
Yeah, we built it like when we were kids, so you can climb in and out stuff, do whatever. And now suddenly you can't get along the boards or in the ponds. It's like, oh my god. So yeah, we need to build it. With ramps and.
So you need to make it DDA accessible.
pretty
Did
much.
you see the building you
So-
had to go in and take them Matsubas out of?
Those what? Like the ones that you took the
I
Matsubas
said,
out of?
did you see that building? Did you see?
Oh yeah, that building. Yeah.
Yeah,
You take your
well-
life in your hands going in there, mate.
I was surprised
Honestly.
how long that one was. That was quite a big. That's a long pond though. Where's that one hid?
Hidden, mate. They're everywhere, aren't they?
It's like a rabbit warren. They're all over the place, aren't they?
It's more. I think it's more hedgerow than actual building now.
Yeah. It's
So
just
there you
where
go,
I thought
Jigs.
whether that-
Rick would like to make his koi farm more DDA accessible. Daz would like to make his small little establishment into an absolute massive one. Vince is going to start breeding his own. And I just want my fish to grow. That'll do for me. I went for a simple one. Just a little bit of some nice pleasurable koi keeping will do for me.
And
some more-
Crafty's
some
turning
more
his
of Rick's. And
place
Crafty
into
dropped
Disneyland.
off because he was scared of the question. Vince has gone now because he really didn't want to answer anymore. Oh, he's back. There you go. So that's the first question, number one. If anybody else has got any other questions you would like to ask us, write them out in capital letters for us, please, guys, and then I won't miss any of them. Second one is from Aaron at Humberguy, and he says, if the panel could only have one type of koi in their pond, what would they go for?
Oh, tonight it's got to be Ochuba, surely.
Yeah, they are nice.
They are nice. And I set a selection in, a whole selection.
I sent a selection in as well. Actually, I sent some of yours in, Rick.
Did
And
you?
some of the buyers, yeah.
Wow. I normally only do one.
Crafty went away to do a quick Google of what
If
do
you
I
could
want to
rent
do with my life in the next 3 years of koi keeping. So your answer is
Rock clean out, brother. So the next 3 years, I'd like to see myself as one of the leading koi dealers in the UK.
Well, you already are, mate. That's no sort of ambition.
No, like with a few people doing the show scenes on the higher end fish. But we got plans, hopefully, to be able to achieve 90 koi ponds by the end of next year.
Wow.
90
so
koi ponds at your
everybody
way.
else is a lot more extravagant than mine. Simple man.
Same,
Yorkshire.
Gus, it'd be boring,
Yeah, but
mate.
Gaz, yours is the easiest to achieve.
Yes, exactly. There you go. You see. I mean, Rick's is achievable.
Yours stands the most chance of success as well.
What Rick's
Vince is achievable.
Yeah.
Yours is going to be goddamn hard graph, which is probably going to make any of mine less achievable because I'm exhausted.
It's too knackered.
And Crafty's got no problem. He'll get that. He'll smash it. No problem at all.
give it a
Right
good
then,
go.
so
after,
Next
after all
question,
the
then.
expansion and everything else, is that with actually selling fish that you bred, or is it just something you want to keep doing as a personal thing for yourself?
No, the goal is to sell fish.
It was
Obviously.
that too. It's me, Daz. It was that too.
That was the dad.
Yeah, obviously I want to sell fish, but I don't want to sell fish until I'm ready to sell fish. I ain't selling a load of crap. So until I fine-tuned it and I'm happy with them, I ain't putting them out there.
No,
Talking
that's
about
fair enough.
crayfish.
But I just
Good answer.
Yeah, they're not crap at all, mate.
Well, no,
You've-
but-
you've got some very nice fish, but at some point you're gonna have to move some on.
I've got some nice fish, but I've also got
I
some
know what you're
mediocre
saying,
fish.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
he wants to
Establish
right.
a
You
repeating
want to be able to
product.
know the longevity of
Yeah.
the quality
Yeah,
before
exactly.
you actually start.
Consistency. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if anybody would like to join us at any point down at Daz's Koi Farm and would like to go on with several bags of fish, hit us up and we'll sort you out with some deals. And you can let us know what the longevity of all these fish are and how well they do and how well they progress, because Daz ain't going to have room for them all.
No.
Unless we're building more and more and more and more for them
I'd
all
love,
going.
I'd love to come up, Daz. for the day and spend some time with you, mate.
It's awesome, mate. It really is.
Our dad
Brilliant.
doesn't like coloured fish.
No.
There's no sheer emojis. They're all gone.
He's come to terms with it, knowing it's part of the process. But initially, god damn, we were giving away fish that looked like that and all sorts to people, and they were growing like stink, but looking as ugly as pigs. But we exhausted all those avenues, and now
and put them in your flower beds, like.
Yeah, I've learned to embrace the culling process.
It was hard, but he's got there.
Yeah, I quite like it now.
Sadistic git. I hated it before, but now I quite like it. Oh my god!
The problem is
created a monster, Ricky.
when you breed fish, and it's so hard to get the fish you want to breed, and you're so excited. The last thing you want to do is throw them all in the bin.
Yeah,
or
it is.
Flower bed.
It is kind of gutting and all, isn't it? You think you had high expectations, and you think, oh yeah, that looks like it's going to be really good, and then 3 weeks later you look at it and think, yeah, another sure emoji. God damn it!
Yeah. Years later, why did I waste all that bloody time and food on that?
But then again, some of those what you think is not going to do now blossom into something and look brilliant. You think.
And it's a process. You've got to rear them through sometimes just to see where they actually go. Yeah. Until you've done it a few times, then you realise what that kind of fish will turn into later on down the line, and you think, no. But until you've done it, there's no book you can pick up and say, oh yeah, well that one with the black mark on it said that's no good. Bin all those. It's trial and error.
It is, mate.
It's a long learning process.
A lot of error, a lot of trial, a lot of error.
Yeah, but you got to have the balls to try it, mate. You know,
sorry,
you got to have the balls to try it, doesn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you don't try it, you'll never learn. You'll never learn a thing.
Really not.
No, because the shade's short.
He's lost gas. He's frozen.
I was just flicking through on the Facebook.
What's that thing by your head, mate?
That's his speaker thing.
That's his new microphone.
It's a microphone.
Oh. Why is it? It's glowing and doing all sorts.
It's, like moths are attracted to lights. This is designed to attract subscribers.
It don't work, mate.
No, Did you keep the guarantee, guys?
No guarantee at all. Not at all. Probably more guaranteed to piss people off.
You can put it off shop.
I hope that I could switch it just to one colour, or I could turn them off so it didn't have any colour on. But if I turn them off, but if I turn it back on again, then you can. So the only way to have them turned off is to turn me off, and then you guys just sit here and do a show for me. That'd be sweet. Right then, second question of this evening from Umber Koi. If the panel could only have one type of koi, what would they go for? And Rick said, Achiba?
Yeah, well, because it's Achiba night.
Achiba.
Ochiba. There's no R in Orchiba.
Ochiba.
Ochiba.
What would you go for then, Crafter?
Ochiba.
I'm well torn between two, man.
A Ginrin Ochiba and a normal Ochiba.
My favourite fish is an Ochiba, but
there you go.
I love to watch Sankey development. I get so much from work.
I like Sankey.
If it was just a favourite fish, it'd be an Ochiba.
Vince, I know yours already.
Sure.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly should have
Watch yourself. Watch yourself, Crafty.
I quite like the Kikos. Benny Kikos.
Benny Kiko, that's what
there's a lot of development in those. A lot of variation.
Mine would be, which I've said before, would be the Matsukawabaki or its Deutsch counterpart.
Come on, Roo.
Come on, Roy.
because they're forever changing fish. So you would have a pond full of the same type of fish, but they'd always be changing.
Yeah.
How do you know which one's which?
Well, I wouldn't. That'd be the beauty of it. They'd all look different at some point or another. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think your fish have got character. I think you even if you had your fish in a bowl full and had a kahaku pond, I think you would know your kahaku from the other kahaku and have your favourite within it still. Even if the patterns did slightly alter, I think you'd still know the character of that fish. You reckon? Yeah, I think I would. But that might be the fact that I've got more of a bit of OCD and more like.
When you got 100 of them, it's hard.
Yeah.
That feeling.
But
But
I mean, who's
you
got
say about-
a pond other than you? Can house 100 fish?
Crafty. That's.
All right. Perhaps maybe me and Vince couldn't. But I mean, I could put 100 fry in there, but that'd be it.
You get fish you don't see for 3 months, and you think that you've lost them, and then all of a sudden they appear again out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, when my luck does, when I lose a fish for a few weeks, I find it behind a pile of reeds.
Not anymore. You got no reeds.
Yes, no hiding places now.
They've all gone. And surprisingly enough, Filter did some water tests last night, and everything is absolutely bang on. I say this is the topic. Well, topic with me and Aaron were talking about earlier on. I switched off the ultraviolets for doing the fluke P treatment because obviously it said to do, so I did do.
Go, guys.
My God, has my pond liner gone green quick? Full on green everywhere, proper. I never saw it get that green that fast.
But your pond line has got nothing to do with UV.
No, I mean I switched it off.
Yeah.
But I've noticed that the
algae
greening of the pond and the water as well, because I've switched it back on. It's been back on 2 days. The water was starting to go a little bit green, and now when I looked at it, the liner of the whole pond is covered in a nice tiny little green fluffy layer all over it. I'm hoping that's not the beginning of
blanket weed.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. But if it is, then I'll get it before it does anything else. But last time on my original pond, it took quite a long time for it to go green.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it did.
Different type of liner. Can you hear the band? I'm just asking. Can you hear like Tina Turner singing?
I hope not, because I'll be getting demonetized if she's simple.
But I'm just saying. The pub over the road, they've got a band going.
Oh,
I can hear it.
No,
No.
I don't hear it.
I might disappear in a minute.
Anyway, mate.
You're gonna pop across the road, have a quick pint, and get a quick one of his
Seriously, it's
karaoke
less-
job, and get your favourite song in before you come back.
It's probably less than 20 meters, mate. Hey?
Steamy windows.
I don't know what she's doing, but I'm tempted. Come on.
You say about Benny Kikuriu does. You should have seen the Benny Kikuriu cross Kajaku that Ricky produced. Oh,
Yeah.
my word.
Yeah.
We could do a lot of interesting crosses and cross Kumonru with them as well. And we can do all sorts of different stuff. It's quite a bit of scope.
There is lots of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You've crossed a lot into the Kajaku line, haven't you?
I like Kajakus.
Yeah, the nice fish. The difference in the patterning on it that it's made.
Yeah.
The ones I was watching on Vince's video, man, there was some bloody nice fish in there.
Yeah.
Some very nice fish.
Have you got on with those with the blue Kajaku you got? Like the like a petrol effect on them, wasn't it?
The calico-y type ones.
Calico, that's it. Yeah. How are they doing?
They're all right. They're just odd, mate. They're all, I don't know if they're going to be winners or losers, but
I've got
they're all over the place now. Got a weird.
I've got a couple of nice ones, but yeah, a few of them look very odd.
from on top, they don't have the luster of a normal kajaku, but from the side, they look, they're like calico. They've got like a shabumpkin effect. They're
Right.
weird.
Cool.
But, yeah,
I'll
they'd
tell
normally
you
be
what,
just cold, they'd normally be cold out, but it's one of those things. A good one does look pretty good. I think I gave Tony at Far More Koi one. He's got an older one that's like a red kajaku from on top, but from the side, it's got that calico effect with the almost clear gill plates and stuff. It's a weird looking fish.
Yeah.
But
There's a quick mention in there for you, Daz, from Chris Taylor. Daz, my mates axolotls have just laid eggs. Send us a link or a contact so I can chat to you as I need advice.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
So there is a full Christmas special last Christmas of Daz's axolotls and what he does, how he feeds them, and all about them, mate.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'll walk you through it step by step. It is quite simple, but if you deviate from the plan, you'll bloody lose them. You can lose them just like that in the space of a day if you don't water change every single day. Yeah.
If you join the Gaz's Koi Pond, mate, on Telegram, Daz is in that group, so you can PM him a private message, mate. There you go.
I've still not got that one, Gaz. That Telegram thing. Just saying.
You haven't got it.
You're already on it.
You're already on it. You're already in it.
I don't know how to do it, mate.
Oh my God! Here we go.
See, there is someone worse than me, Gaz.
What's it called?
It's called Gaz's Koi Pond. Funny enough.
No, I've been on that for ages. All right, it's not a new one. All right, hands up.
Let's let me double check. I'm pretty sure you. Oh, see, you must have been one of the first people to reject it then.
Oh.
Block him, Gav. Block him.
Nice.
I've got to say though, Rick, Ez's face last night was absolutely spot on.
Mate, he loves it. He loves that thing. Vince gave my little boy a vintage lightsaber. Well, I don't know what it is. A lightsaber.
Yeah.
And it goes. It's mental. And he is absolutely dancing around the room in the dark, trying to. Yeah, it's not going to last. He's going to hit. He's going to hit something with it. It's going to explode, and then.
Hey, mate, as long as he gets enjoyment out of it, that's all that matters to me.
He even put it away back in the box and everything. He never done. He's just like.
There you go, Rick. I've just added you again.
All right, thanks, mate. So when I reject you twice,
I'll take the hint. Oh dear me. Right then. This third and final question. Oh, it's not a question, it's a statement. Guys, I've sent you 4 videos of 4 different achiever. I have, mate. My Deutsch is a stunner. See you Thursday. Sorry. That's the end of the questions because we just got pictures of achievers sent in and not one single question or topic to talk about this evening in the other one on Facebook. So we've got fish to look at.
there you go. You got to go with the crowd then, haven't you?
Yeah, let's look at some fish.
And unfortunately, Mr. Nigel, your fish are disqualified as no fish are going to be accepted that are sent in once the show starts. I'm only joking, mate. I've got them now. Right, let's check out these. Is there anybody that's put anything in, question-wise? Yeah, don't forget MBK and Cash's Grow on Saturday. 60 quid, 2 Japanese fish, Super Mango Karashi, and an achiever from Sakai Fish Farm. Be there or miss out. There you go, guys.
That's great, isn't it? You get an achiever on Saturday. Isn't it? Good time.
I won't be getting an achiever on Saturday. I'm going to pick up a Hiyatsuri on Saturday.
Is that the next one?
That's my next one, yeah. That's the next one I'm picking up.
No, I mean the next week's appreciation.
Oh, we've had Hiyatsuri. We've had Hiyatsuri already.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have. Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Yeah, we've done that one. I don't know. Vicky, what is the next one? You're the lady that's got the list, because I always forget to write it down and I'm shit.
I can read her mind.
It's Ginrin fish, ne?
Goshki. Goshki.
No, I don't think it's Goshki. Is it Goshki?
Goshki.
Is it Goshki or is it Ginrin? It's Goshki, then Ginrin.
Or is it
Either
Wheel?
or.
Cabby said that was the wrong link too. All right, well, sorry.
We've already done
Still
Gosh.
going on about that. Fucking hell.
No, we've not done Goshki yet.
We have. It's right at the beginning. It's the thing. It's the second one we did. We did. We did.
One guy says I'm getting great coverage here, Cass. Thanks. Hey,
Richie said
you want to be
Goshki
thankful I'm
avoid.
sending him to the wrong place, mate, because he's got you 365.
Now the second or third Goshki was.
My God. Are we?
Yeah, we definitely did Goshki. Because I had some, what are they called?
Asagis. You sent them in.
Asagi Goshki, yeah.
Maybe they were Asagis.
Right, guys.
Well, unless that was on the Asagi night. It could have been, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you got me down to now.
I'm going to make a plug.
We'll do them again anyway.
Daz doesn't have a channel, mate. I've tried and tried and tried to get him to do a channel. So what Daz does is record little bits. I edit them all and I put them on my channel for him so that he can still get his stuff out there. Because he's a technophobe, mate, and he won't let me sit down and teach him how to do it. And he don't want all the crap and hassle that goes with it. So he just likes to
He's
post
worse
stuff
than me.
as part of the GKP on mine, mate. So all the videos are on there. It's Daz's Christmas axolotl.
Christmas special.
Christmas special, yeah. Did it for Christmas because they all spawned around
They
December,
do.
didn't they?
Don't we start December, yeah.
Craft, are you trying to leave?
Are you away? No? Oh.
No.
I thought he was leaving.
They also go to the loo.
Excuse me. Can I?
What I was about to say is I've got a new Telegram group just launched for the shop.
Don't invite me, mate. I can't get on.
I just tried to. I tried to put a message in the comments, but it keeps filtering it out, Gas. So, if you are on Telegram, join Perfect Aquatics Koi Department Telegram group. If you can't find it through the search, go on Facebook, Perfect Aquatics, the link in it. Anyone that joins that will get exclusive discounts drop just to that group. I want to make a group of people that want to buy fish in there. I'll also be dropping koi in at special prices as well, just for purchase for those people that are in it. So that's gonna be happening very soon. I've got a very nice little number ready to drop in there, and I could have sold it 20 times already in the shop, but I refused to do it because I want it for the Telegram group. So as soon as I hit 200 people in there, it will drop.
Sweet. I'll be joining them, mate. I shall.
Yeah, me too, Crafty.
Kahaku and Chagoi.
Yeah, it's Kahaku and Chag, yeah.
There you go, Elizabeth R. What two koi are crossed to get an achiever?
Originally, Chagoi and Kahaku, but then they're straight bred. To be fair, these days,
Yeah.
generally, unless you come to a farm like ours where it's not.
Can you cross Soragoi and Kahaku as well and still get Achiever?
You can, but if you haven't got pattern on both sides, you tend to get more single-coloured offspring.
Yeah.
So you want the pattern in, so you could cross Kikasui and Kahaku, or you can cross patterned fish to create more patterns. But as soon as you go single-coloured, you generate mostly single-coloured.
So what produces Seragoi then?
Well, they're like a Shiramuji of an Ochiba, aren't they?
I don't. Well, I noticed with Daz when Daz did him, he ended up getting a lot of Seragoi as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
But I couldn't remember what you'd crossed Daz to get him, but it was the Kahaku.
It was the Kahaku, yeah.
Yeah.
With a Chag.
And with the Chag, yeah.
To be fair, they all want to be single. They all want to be single-coloured. If you cross fish, if you use a single-coloured fish, generally you're going to get single-coloured offspring. So you're using the genes that have got patterns and it doesn't necessarily mean. So you can cross a Kahaku and a Ochiba and keep the patterns, but change the colours. But you're keeping the number of patterns. But as soon as you put a single coloured fish in the equation, you're pretty much most of your offspring are coming out single coloured. That probably made no sense to them.
No, it made perfect sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's exactly the results I had tonight, Ricky.
Yeah. So if you, at the end of the day, if you want 3 coloured fish, you probably need to be using 2 3 coloured fish as parents, be it a shell and a sankey, or 2 sankeys, or whatever, to increase your numbers of offspring that throw 3 colours.
Yeah.
So what High Vault Koi says, what funky stroke odd koi would people like to own? See, that's the kind of koi I like, mate. The random ones, the stuff that's different to, but some of that breaks the mold and looks different from everything else. That's what I do like to go for. I do like it, weird and wonderful, as me and Vince call them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that one
Like
that
that
you
one
spotted
I
in
did
there,
yesterday.
Vince. That
Yeah.
one, mint.
Like that one Vince spotted, yeah. 500 fish I harvested because I like that one. That's like, well,
Yeah.
what about the rest?
But it's different, isn't it, Rick? And that's the appeal, isn't it? It's something like that. Like he
Just
said, if
stands
you could
out.
mass produce that, I think they'd sell like hotcakes, mate. I reckon everybody would want one of them in the pond. They were a beautiful little fish. Well, not that little, but you know.
But the thing is, guys, there wasn't just Deutsch ones. There was scaled versions as well that looked just as good. It's just that one was the whole netball. That was the one for me.
It's
just,
like that one I got
stood
from
out
you,
from
Vince.
everything else.
That one I got from you, I've still to this day, I've no idea whether it's an Ochiba or whether it's
The fucking Kumamru.
a Kumonru, or because depending on what colour bowl it is in or what colour pond it's in, it's a totally different looking fish, and it changes so much and has changed so much. It's more like it acts more like the Kumonru would do.
We had one yesterday, didn't we, Ricky? Ricky actually discarded it and put it in one of the white bowls to go into the shop. And about 20 minutes later, he turned round, looked in the bowl, and he went, "Who put that in there?" And literally, this Ochiba had changed within 20 minutes, and it had gone from really dark, no pattern, to like Sorogoi grey with a pattern. 20 minutes, completely different fish,
It's nuts, isn't it?
just by changing the colour of the.
Yeah,
the
I'd
best
never actually noticed it until Rick said it. But when you do put them, when we put them in the paddling pool, because the paddling pool was those white squares with, first of all, when Daz has done it and moved them over, when we put my fish into a brand new liner that looked more like a grey colour, all the fish looked like the colour kind of washed out on them a lot, like they were all dulled off. Weird. Then when we banged them back in a black pond liner again, all the colours looked like they were popping like crazy.
There you go. Crazy backgrounds.
Your fucking filters are doing my tits in.
Ooh.
Yours have, I've had about 15 messages blocked trying to answer someone's questions.
Well, I'm glad you got some good filtration there, mate. I like to hear.
As in, you mean my filters on in what you're allowed to type?
Mate, I've put anything like DM, link, Facebook, Telegram, like fuck off. The George, mate.
It's
if
not
you
me.
can't-
It's this YouTube doesn't allow sharing the links. Full stop.
Mate,
That's
don't
it.
know nothing at the minute. George, if you go on Facebook and look at Perfect Aquatics, mate, there's a post on there with a link to join the Telegram group if you can't find it elsewhere.
I shall see. I don't even know if I can share it, mate. Send me the link on Facebook. Send me the link for it, and I'll see if I can post it and share it. I don't know if I will be or not. Chris, no problem, mate. I just hadn't scrolled down through because I was reading all that on there instead. I hadn't scrolled down, mate. But
Well, that counts me
yeah,
out. I'm
you
not
needed help, but at the
looking
end of the
for
day, everything, all Daz is like what he feeds them, what he does, what he uses, and how to go through it, how often he water changes them, everything, mate. It's a full proper. I mean, I found it proper interesting. So I was saying, when's the next episode out? Because I were interested in watching it. It's really good, mate. They start off as obviously tiny little tadpole type things as the hatch, But it's right from the egg stage all the way through, and what it does day in, day out with a daily routine. But you've got to keep on top of them, mate. It's a daily thing, water changes and everything. So
Yeah, it's fairly labour intensive, but it is rewarding. It is good fun.
until they start chewing each
I
other's legs off.
remember
Yeah,
last year after the live, he'd be there for fucking hours doing all these water changes on his tubs.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
You
I've just
can't
dropped a
today
link
out.
there. Hopefully that worked. If it did work, sweet. Click on that link and you can join the Perfect Aquatics Telegram group as well, guys.
Yes, Stephen.
Tony says water part all good. Water parameters all good. Scraped and only have fluke. Which I'm treating for. Tony? What? The last thing I saw you put in was something about wearing a Santa suit, so I don't know if I've missed something there. What am I missing there? Water parameters are all good, scraped and I think that might just be a general question, but that's in capital letters.
Yeah, I know.
Water parameters all good, scraped and only have fluke. What am I treating for? Fluke, obviously.
No, which I am treating for.
Which I'm treating.
Which
The
I'm
rest
treating for.
question there,
Bye-bye.
Gus.
It's not a question, it's a statement.
It's a statement.
Yeah.
Statements in capital letters. Thanks. I shared that with everybody now. Everybody knows you got flukes, don't I?
You missed the first part of the
You
message.
and me both, bud. Actually, I'm hoping. I've not seen anything flashing, and I've not seen anything dicking about. I think the fluke P might have fluked them off.
It's all right, mate. It just takes time.
Yeah.
Praziquantel will probably takes a week, this sort of temperature.
Here he
I
is, the
said- yeah, I
Santa
thought-
suit, the man himself. Oh, you anticlimax! What? I'm expecting you sat there in a fat red man suit. Where's the Santa suit?
Oh, I'm on. Right. No, I haven't got that. Look. Oh, no, that way. Hmm?
Oh, you're not talking to him?
Yeah, no,
That
I'm not
says
talking
Getting
about
Chris-
that.
fucking live on it.
M. Fold.
Oh, there's a fold. Christmas. Oh, Chris
Moose.
Moose. Yeah.
You got
No,
flukes in there.
you've missed the first part of that because I think somebody put a comment that broke it in apart. If you go up a
Right,
little
so
bit,
that's your first one there, but above that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the last one above that, the one before that is you saying, "Hi, Dave." So somebody put a fair few messages in between that by the look of it.
yeah, but there's well, I might as
Before
well
that
do
is
it
I'm
on here
wearing
now
my
anyway,
Father
haven't I?
Christmas outfit tonight.
I'm here now. The
Yeah,
first
yeah.
bit said, Ricky, my red Kajaku is hanging in the water about a 45-degree angle with its head down at the moment and one pet clamp.
Trichadina.
Okay. I'm listening.
And,
hanging?
I've done this not on that fish because I can't catch the little bugger, but I scraped a couple of other fish, and apart from fluke, the scrapes are clear.
Have you put anything else in that pond? Oh, you filled that with fresh water. Your son-in-law
Your
went
son-in-law.
diving.
You filled that full of fresh water.
Yeah.
Filled that back up with a fresh water, didn't you?
I did. Well, yeah, some of it was fresh water, but it was testing perfect the other day. I tested it for chlorine as well, obviously because of the fresh water, but and that was fine. But everything tested really good, actually.
Was it doing it before you did whatever you did?
No.
So since you did whatever you did,
Yeah, basically because it was in the other tank when I done what I did. I've moved it into the main pond and now it's sulking.
okay.
It
So, yeah,
gone
what you're
through-
saying is, yeah,
He'd gone through quarantine in the other tank. He did the repairs to the pond, then he transferred some of the quarantine fish over into the main pond. Since
Yep.
doing that, the fishes start acting the way it is.
Yep.
yeah.
45
It's just
degrees head tilt down to down in water like that with one clamped up fin?
Yep.
Trick.
Yeah, it's just a change in it. So it's reacting to going into meeting new stuff, mate. Basically. So whether it's trichidina or sleeping sickness or whatever, its immune system's now got to deal with a whole new spectrum of stuff it has never seen before.
All of its mates that I moved with it are okay.
It's typical, isn't it? You always get one, don't you? Mate, just don't panic, really. Don't worry. If it gets worse, potassium in the pond, you're obviously treating the pond for flukes anyway. So
yeah.
You missed that part of the story that it's gone from the quarantine tank into the new pond.
Yeah, it has.
So it's just met some new stuff, and it will within a few days be fine or not, and you might have to deal with
another one.
Whatever.
Well, as long as Ricky's got another one.
It's an older fish now. It's fine. You've had it in that quarantine tank for what, nearly a year, 6 months, year, quite a while.
Quite a while, yeah.
Ricky, there's someone in the comments asking what kind of 2 to 3 inch fry have you got for sale?
Everything.
Shed loads. Phone the shop. Yeah, they're on the way. They're on the website. Loads. Lots.
Have you normally got loads left at this time, or have you bred a heck of a lot more this season?
No, we know this time of year we're inundated. We've probably got 100,000, just give or take. The hard bit's getting them through the winter. So the more people that buy them now, the happier we are.
Someone else's problem.
Yeah. It's a challenge, yes. If someone buys 40, they can look after them, don't they? Young koi do not like the first winter. So,
no.
If you've got heated tanks, if you've got quarantine setups or whatever, great. But they're not for going out with your fish into an unheated pond.
Sorry, mate. That just reminded me when I was seeing that, because he did ask us the other day when he were on. I don't know if you've seen Will's koi.
I did look at it yesterday because Vince had shown me.
Yeah, those two, the two darker ones. The one with a yellowy green underside.
Yeah, they're both metallic chagoi, but they're from the what cross? They're from that same cross, the Beni Kikakuru Kajaku cross, but they've come out metallic chags with the red underbelly.
Yeah.
So very much like the maggot in brown.
The single coloured, that's like a metallic sorogoi, but a very dark version. Again, if he left that in the blue bowl, it'd go lighter.
That one out of that lot, that was amazing.
It's black now. It's gone in a clear water pond. It's jet black. You wouldn't even be able to see it.
This is a quick one. I'll just going to quickly address, Mr. Webb. I gave up WhatsApp and Telegram groups as they always end up causing too much trouble with all the backbiting, and always seems to end up happening. No offence to anyone. Funny that. Try being nice for a change, guys. Might work out a little bit more in your favour.
Yeah, well, mine's a broadcast group, so.
Have you sorted out yet, Crafty? Because you haven't invited me.
I ain't invited you.
I just posted a link. Hang about. Right.
It's there, man. Posted it.
Gaz, I'm on your one.
Yeah. Good. I'll post it in there.
I've not got Facebook, guys.
You what?
I've not got Facebook. How can I follow the link?
Follow the link. The link's in here. It's in the chat that you can look at your screen right in front of you now and click the link.
Yeah,
you know, all the guests can bring up the comments in StreamYard so you can read them. And those links that I post, you can click on and join. But that's
but it's a link to Facebook.
It's not a link to Facebook. It's a link to Telegram.
We are savvy on this channel, aren't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I joined.
Sad
I
work. It's
joined.
like the blind leading the blind.
I joined Gaz's yesterday, and my phone hasn't stopped pinging
I know.
all through the
Do
night.
you know how to mute it, Tony?
No,
Right. I shall tell you after. I shall tell you.
only by
what I'll
turning
do
my
is,
sound off completely.
if you go to the chat and you bring up the chat and you click on the bit where it says at the top, Gaz's Koi Pond,
Right.
it'll open up a little sub back menu, and at the very top it says mute. You click on the mute and then you click mute always, and then when you want to go and read the messages and the conversations that people are having, you can do so at your own leisure. If you leave it live, then you constantly get a notification that brings up that little thing, and you get every little ping that happens all night throughout the night continuously. So there you go. Now you know how to do it.
At the top of it, did you say?
Yeah.
Mine gives me the option for 1 year.
No, it doesn't. It says always.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah.
that little button there somewhere.
What does it say there? What's the top one?
1 year, it says. God.
I can't see. It's too small. Well, it gives me the option to mute.
Well, it does,
all
yeah.
1 year.
Yeah, 1 year.
I can mute you for 1 year. Done.
Done. Right.
Next year is going to go.
There's the link.
Customize.
There's the
Oh my
link,
God.
Rick,
Oh
that
my
I've
God.
just sent you now. So, that is a Facebook link, Vince. You're right, mate. It is. Sorry, I never read it. I just shared it. But that I'll join it, Vince, and I'll invite you. How's that? There we go. I'm down that one hard way.
Me as well.
No, what? Right. What's wrong with all the other forms of communications, but not Facebook? You don't do Facebook, do you? Is this somebody looking
All
for
I've got
you?
is YouTube and Telegram.
Yeah, I mean, you're already all over internet. What difference does it make if you do it on one other form?
Well, Facebook owns WhatsApp, and then your face is on everything.
Well, it is
Yep.
anyway. Your
Not mine.
face is all over internet, Rick. You just have to
No,
type in new
this
place.
isn't my
Farm.
face.
He's got Sean's on in disguise.
Right, I'm shutting that down. Right, I'll
Right.
invite you. I'll invite you there. It just makes it easier. Everybody's a technophobe. I don't get it. I mean, why bury your head? And Tony says, I missed the message first in capital letters. Cheers, Tony.
That's okay.
Don't worry, Tony. If in doubt, put some salt in your pond, mate. Bang it up to 0.6%, and they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right, did you
okay.
get that question there from Mad
Quite a lot
Dog
of
that says,
salt
Rick,
in
what
that.
kind of fry, 2 to 3 inch, have you got for sale? Is that the one that you brought up earlier on as well? Is that the same message?
That was
or
the one
is
I've
it
just
somebody-
said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say, just in case there was somebody else there. I didn't know if it was
And I didn't get Skeggy's message. How big do they grow? I don't know.
here we go. Crafty
No.
Pirate. Joined. Right, mute. Thank you.
Should we look at some
no
YouTubers
offense,
or
Crafty,
something?
but I've muted it from the beginning. That thing apparently you can't do. I've just done it. But anyway, I shall
See,
send the links now to Vince.
See, if you've got quite a long question, it only allows you 200 characters, so you have to do it in 2 bits.
How long is your question?
I gotta say, that's an essay, that is, Tony.
Yeah. Well, I like to get all the details down.
You're thorough.
Skeggy's put, Rick, what size can you get? Can they go out? UNHH.
That must be Skeggy code.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, this is a confusing one tonight. And George says it is a Facebook, Gaz. Yeah, it is, mate. You're right. Alan Tate, I'm going mute. I'm going to mute you lot for another year, you nutters.
I'm with Alan on this. A definite year break.
Yeah.
Fucking owl won't bother muting anyone, mate. You wouldn't live another year, you old fucker.
Bit harsh. He's the
Sorry,
emperor.
guys.
Loads of
This is
years in
turning
him.
into a shit show.
No, you've got to be able to unmute it when there's any gossip going on, haven't you?
Rick, I
No,
can't,
you
even,
We
don't.
don't do gossip anymore.
I can't even find you, dude.
Right, let me copy that. Copy link. And I'll send it to. This is.
I think Skeggy's asking what size the little babies can go out, and it's not really about size. I'm going back to the koi topics here. It's to do with age.
What's Aaron saying? Question for Tony if I'm.
Carry on, Rick.
Rick,
That's very funny, Aaron.
link. Vince.
It's to do with age, the immune system, temperature. The quicker they're reared, the quicker they can develop an immune system. Not to do with size, to do with how developed they are. And I would say 4 inches, as long as 20 degrees is fine. But don't put young koi that have never seen a winter out into a pond with older fish, because unless they're rockard, ghost carp, or chagoi, the only outcome is going to be casualties. Did that answer any questions?
Probably not.
Nice one, Alan.
I think you've all been sent the link. Tony, Rick, Vince. You've all got it. You've all got the link to
I've
Crafty's
found
channel. So you can stop searching for him, mate. I've done it. I've sorted you, bud.
If I join it, can I mute it?
You can. I will teach you all the ways to mute after the show.
For 1 year.
Everybody's going to sit here thinking, what are these guys talking about muting stuff? They're just literally joining. They've only been in it a matter of seconds. They all want to turn it off before they even start.
What's the point in joining it if you're going to mute it?
Well, it beeps all through the night.
No.
It's a bit like you're rendering, isn't it?
What's going on, mate?
There you go, Rick. Where is the best place on a koi to inject? Behind the dorsal or pec muscle? Question.
Behind the dorsal. If you're going in, you want to go in straight into the safest part, into muscle. If you're doing antibiotic injections or hormone injections, so the deepest part of a koi will be behind the dorsal. So you're going into muscle. Don't go anywhere underside because your body cavity or dorsal. Sorry, dumb.
Done. Smashed it. Next question. Rick, what size can fry go unheated? Oh, you already answered that one.
Doesn't make any sense. What size can fry go unheated?
Until they're cooked.
Until they're
Rick, what size
enough.
can fry go unheated? Well, not technically fry. So fingerling. What size? What size can they become? Or taken off of heat? I'm guessing, Skeg. Have you got
be
them
fair,
on heat
if you
now
had-
want to take them off of heat.
Fry will tolerate a lot more. If you kept them on their own, disease-free, they will tolerate incredibly cold conditions and just tick along and not grow and do anything. But it's kind of, the fry themselves, any young koi, if they haven't got any parasites or disease attacking them, will tolerate pretty harsh conditions. But that's not the aim of the game, surely.
Oh my God.
Not about survival, is it?
Quick question for Tony from Humber Koi. I'm after a box liner for Christmas, but don't want it damaged coming down the chimney. If I put the tree in the garden, is it okay?
No, I've got Aaron's answer to this one. I shall bung a load of that liquid liner down his chimney.
And we could fill up his chimney and call it a pond.
Oh my God. Has anybody else got any serious questions? Or should we go into a bit of koi appreciation and make this a quick
Koi
wrap up
appreciation
Thursday night?
time.
Have you seen the liquid liner?
I've seen it used,
I've
but
seen
I
it,
mean,
yeah.
I seen it used on Danny's,
Yeah.
and
I've seen
I
it
weren't
on
overly
Dan.
impressed. To be fair, mate, I didn't look like it was doing all that good of a job, and it didn't look like it was. It didn't look like it was some. No disrespect, Danny. I'm not being a twat when I say this, but it didn't look like you'd done it a lot of times before, and that was more like your first go you'd ever had. if you were applying a couple of more coats on and putting it on, you know, that were first skim, and then it's going to get another skim and then another skim over a 48-hour period, I could say that it probably would be quite a good thing. But it looked damn hard to spread that liquid liner stuff out. It looked like a serious workout to do it.
Aid the koi keeper and Phil from Telford Koi just done somebody's pond because their fiberglass lining was leaking. So I watched that, but I mean, it looked. I mean, you could almost do a job with the pond paint like that, can't you?
It looks like a very thick, strong, and from what I've seen on the tests that people have done, where they've put two pieces of liner together with it and tried to tear it apart, it rips chunks out of the liner. It rips the liner. The glue bond line does not come apart. So that side of it looks good. But, I mean, I think a different form of application might be a lot more easier than the way that I saw it done in the demo. He did a line and a line, then a line, then a line, and then a line, and then tried to spread it out. But it looked like it were hard going to spread such a thick viscosity across the surface.
One question I've got is how long it lasts and how to replace it.
I mean, if it were me and I were doing it, that would have been the last product on the timber sheet line that I would have ever used in the first place. OSB is like a fucking giant sponge. I mean, that OSB soaks up more moisture than what MDF does. I would have definitely gone with a Far Eastern ply that's already waterproof in an element of a degree in itself before I would have gone with putting the rubber or the liquid liner over top. But if it works and it lasts. It lasts a long time. It sounds like it's
OSB's glorified chipboard, really.
Yeah, it is. OSB's basically the scrapings of shit that they pulp up and fire together with bonding agents and chemicals to make, and then press it together to make it into a board. I mean, you look at any site, they're always shuttered off with OSB or the other one, which is that crappy ply, which looks like it's got tar between it. And by the time it's done 12 to 18 months...
Yeah, it's knackered. There's bits falling off there.
To bits,
yeah.
I must admit, the pond that Aid and Phil done, there was two reasons. It had a leak, and also the owner of it had it done in blue and decided he didn't like it. Well, I mean, I'd never have anything done other than black anyway, but because it all gets shitted up, doesn't it? Whatever colour you have it.
Couldn't they do with a fiberglass pond? Could they not just knocked it back, give it one full machine flat back, and done a straight over gel coat over it again?
I'd have given it another fiberglass coat, to be quite honest.
One coat of fiberglass and then top coat over top of it again. Job done.
Yep.
All you need to do to prep a surface for fiberglass to go back on again is key it back. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, the liquid liner side of things, maybe you wouldn't need to do. I don't know much about the stuff, but the only thing that I took from the video that I watched, it looked like damned hard work to spread it around.
Yeah, that's what I agree with that, mate. It did look like a bloody pain in the arse.
Yeah, if you were doing that and then maybe giving it 3 applications of that, so I reckon you'd probably end up with maybe a 10 mil thick kind of full surface on it. I reckon that'd last for freaking ever. But
what's it like?
It looked hard work.
The whole point is people will give you comments after a year going, oh, the stuff goes all a lot of the repair stuff goes all weird, doesn't it? Surely it will, within a year, people will be going, this is amazing, or this is not amazing.
Yeah, time will tell. I don't think there's enough on it for us to know. It's a good concept and a good idea. I'm not poo-pooing that.
No, me neither.
It did look bloody hard work.
Did look hard graft, didn't it?
You know, for the price of a pond liner that works and the price and the labour cost of putting it all together, man, I can imagine that it could be a lot.
Is it not just a rubber liner at the end of the day? If you've got a box weld liner, is that not just cheaper? I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Liner's quite expensive anyway.
Liners aren't cheap.
What the costs are.
Looks as
But
if Aaron doesn't
how
want
much is a
liquid
box
liner
of?
then.
How much is does anybody know how much is a box
Down
of
his chimney?
liquid liner? Or whatever it's called.
Boxweld liquid liner, Boxweld liner.
22
22
pounds.
22
quid a
quid a
tube.
tube.
22 quid a tube, and it didn't do half a metre square, one tube.
I don't know how much about.
Yeah. While watching Danny do it, he tried to do, I think he tried to do like a metre by a metre, and one tube wouldn't do a metre by a metre.
Yeah, that's right.
So he had to apply a little bit more, but I don't know how far exactly it works out. If you've got a big pond, that could be a fucking expensive bill.
Yeah.
But 30 quid for a metre square.
£22 a tube.
22 quid a tube. But if you've got to put 2 or 3 applications on, that ain't all that cheap, is it?
No.
Yeah.
Who knows? Someone will know when they've done it.
Well,
I think
I wouldn't mind.
As
I
a
wouldn't
repair,
mind.
it's probably good.
Yeah, for
Wouldn't
a
it be
patch
cheap to
repair,
go and get
would be. Yeah, and that's another. That is a plus to it. There's no creases or ripples. You're definitely not getting any of that. But you're not getting a true 100% flat surface either.
But
No.
the other thing is how it's supplied as well. You'd have different grades that you go through.
The problem would be the wood rotting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that as well.
Yeah, I think as a repair,
Especially a product like that. OSB is shit.
yeah, I wouldn't touch OSB.
It's
Wherever that's touching the ground, it's going to rot.
a metre square tube. That's what I mean. That's what he did. He did a sample of a metre square by a metre square, and he didn't have enough coverage. He went into another half tube to get that metre square coverage. Whether or not he's putting it on too thick or what, I don't know. I'm not knocking Danny at all, because what he did, when he'd done it and he'd finished it, it looked pretty bang on. And I suppose the way to find out would be to pick up phone and give Danny a ring and say, how did it go, mate? Did you have to put another 2-3 coats on, or watch the next video when it drops, which is what my intentions were.
I mean, I know Phil and Abe done a video on it as well, like Tone was saying. That application looked better than what Danny done. I won't lie, it did look good. But to me, I'm just not sure on what the long, I can't say that word.
The
Longevity.
longevity of it, yeah.
Longevity.
We'll all help you out, Crafty. Don't feel bad. Longevity.
I'm
No,
not,
in honesty though, I'd rather if I'm doing a pond and thinking of doing that, I'd rather save the money and pay the extra cost for fiberglass that lasts. It's tried, tested, and it's a fail safe.
see,
Well, my fiberglass is still in good nick, and it's 17 years old. So
Yeah.
see that Mad Dog says there, fiberglass all the way. I mean, yeah, if I were going to go to the extremes of lining it and doing that, I wouldn't get Jamie from Keeping It Coy to do it for me, but I would I would definitely go with fiberglass if I were going to do it. But if I wanted a cheaper way and a cheaper option, if I were going to do a liner, perhaps maybe using the liquid stuff and getting my corners in and sealing it with that that stuff, because it does stick liner to liner no matter what product they seem to put on the sample things that I've seen the company guy testing. That stuff sticks like shit to a blanket, man. It stuck everything.
What's that, Gaz?
The guy that this
My pond MS300, that stuff is shit hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a bit of testing on liner to liner, and it's really difficult to find something
There you
that
go.
will two together.
Apparently Jack got a square metre out of it, but it looked very thin. But that's the thing, Skeg. That's the bit I don't know. Is it one application, job done, fill it with water, or is it 2 or 3 coats? Now, if it's 2 or 3 coats, then you're going to get like a 3 mil thickness, aren't you? Which is a pretty thick bloody liner. You'd hope to think that would last a long time. So, yeah.
Yeah, but it's also 66 quid a square metre, where you can get fiberglass and done cheaper than that.
Yeah.
yeah, fiberglass all the
Not
way.
knocking the stuff, because it does look like it's,
It's early
fast,
days.
quick, fast, quick product. But even Danny was saying with certain temperatures when he did it on his video, that it seemed there were stages where the board was warm and the sun had been on it, how it started getting a bit more difficult to apply and move and spread. And than what you were expecting. Blah 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 blah. But it were interesting to see. I would like to see it more in a tub that you could get a brush into, slap it on, then trowel it nice and neat, rather than it coming out of a mastic gun.
A roller.
There is one.
Yeah, a roller application. Yeah.
There is one like Seska used it on her pond, Implement.
I thought
yeah,
Seska fiberglass hers.
Impamax Pond liquid liner works well.
Okay.
Is it not a bonus for everyone that we've got these choices?
Yeah.
You've got all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be good, isn't it?
The best thing is that somebody's actually tried it on YouTube, so we're all going to get to see. It's either going to work or it's not, isn't it? It's either going to be the dog's bollocks or it's going to be an absolute flop, and it's going to be all over YouTube for us to find out. So we're all going to get to find out at some stage or another.
Chris, we're not poo-pooing it, mate. It's good that you think that it looks good, which is perfect, but it's open for debate, mate.
It
might leak next year. That's the problem.
I do think it did look good. I do think the product did look good, but when you went into it and you looked at it, it would be everything other than what you would have on a fiberglass pond. You'd fiberglass it all up, then you'd nib it all back to make sure there were no lumps and bumps and ripples and root. But imagine seeing that when that pond goes green with algae. All you're going to see is those waves and ripples and lines all over it.
I'd be more concerned about it leaking, mate.
Well, yeah. I mean, it does its job and it holds water. But yeah, it is early days, Chris. You're right, mate. Time will tell.
Especially when the sun hits it.
Yeah, it heats up. Yeah.
Well, the other thing is, we all know. Everybody knows what timber does when it. I mean, it's all right. Everybody turning around and saying, as long as it's sealed and it's watertight. There's no such thing as timber being sealed and watertight. Timber is a tree, and its tree's natural job to do is to absorb moisture. So whether you've wrapped it up in whatever, it still will pull moisture out of the atmosphere or out of the ground or wherever it's in. That's its job. And it'll expand in the winter and it'll shrink in the summer, which is always going to make a crack. Now, whether or not that rubber will move with elasticity or shrink back is what's going to be put to the test.
I mean, would it be better with something like aqua panel that's impervious to water? It's not going to soak it up as a backing.
Yeah,
concrete blocks.
I mean, there's plenty of other products you could use instead of timber, isn't there?
Blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, blocking it up.
Just screed it all first and then coat over with the liquid rubber stuff.
We'll never know until we've all tried it.
But like Ian said there, fiberglass fails. All depends on your water table. Everything fails. Everything has a shelf life to an extent, doesn't it? So
well, my pond's well below the water table.
I mean, at the end of the day, they used to tank out boats and they used to tar them, didn't they, to stop them from water leaking.
Yeah.
They used to blather them in shitloads of tar. Now, obviously, you don't want to be keeping your fish in that, but there's lots of old methods that do the stuff.
If anybody's in the building trade and had to do a basement waterproofing where the water table is far higher, you end up having to put some poles outside and continuously pump.
Yeah, you have to have a sump, don't you?
I had to do that with my pond when I took it. Oh dear, that was fun.
There you go. All products fail eventually. My water table is high, literally 6 inches below finished ground. Leveling fitting my EPDM was a challenge, and the fiberglass wasn't even an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Chris says liquid MS needs time to tell. 100%, mate.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? We'll all be using it.
Umbercoy says, my pond is 20 square metres, 20 tubes is 450 quid, which is more than a liner.
Yeah, it is.
Depending on the type of liner you would go with. If you got, 1.5 mil thick liner, it might be Oh, that's a Boxwell liner at 475 quid. Yeah.
I know where I'm.
Yeah, I'd go with the box weld actually in that instance, but
Yeah,
I'm
shelf
just
life
not going to
is-
be able to get it down the chimney.
Shelf life is as long as something lasts on the shelf before point of sale, but they still have a longevity life.
On life.
Yeah.
Use.
Yes. Daryl Williams has asked a question. No, I've got it here. I don't know what it is. You're saying
Daryl Williams, did you say? Did I miss it?
Daryl Williams has asked a question, and I don't know if we've answered it or not. I shouldn't have the comments on, should I? I'm going to get rid of them.
No, feel free.
No, you crack on.
What's it called again? Sorry? Because I answered.
Daryl Williams.
Daryl Williams.
I've got rid of the comments. I'm not looking at them anymore.
It's quite far up, that is, mate.
Right.
Daryl Williams says, Rick, did you see my question? Did you write it in capital letters? And there's only me that can see your question, mate. So stick it in capital letters and I'll see it. That's why I asked if you can write it.
I didn't want him to be disappointed if not answering his
I
question.
don't want anybody thinking we've missed it. If somebody's asked a question, let me see if I can. Do us a favour, Daryl. Type your question again, mate. Then I don't have to scroll back up through 6,000 questions and statements and messages and backwards and forths.
Crafty, when are these kahakus? Like, when was our grow on date for your kahakus?
Oh, mate, you put me on the spot. I don't know.
I love it. Yeah, you should know.
I'd have to check the diary.
Well, are you ready for a measure then, Ricky?
July,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Mine's July. That's
July.
big growing, is it really? Right.
Yeah,
I thought you asked for something in
midsummer,
May.
so it's gonna. We're absolutely months and months and months away. It'll be next summer.
I've had some pictures back from people already, and some of them are looking fucking big already, man.
Mine is.
Well, I never
growing.
thought for a minute I would win
Don't know why.
anyway, like, but I need to get some serious food in it.
I'm going to put
Darryl,
mine
do
in
us a
the
favour, type your
backpack
question
machine.
back in again, please, bud.
They look nice in that, mate.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll look massive.
It's the Munga mix down it.
For fuck's sake.
I've run out. He's sold it all, isn't he? I've got none left.
Oh,
Oh yes, actually, Rick. Seska has asked me if I can share
Some
a
spit.
little video that she's sent in.
No, I don't think my kahaku's grown at all, really.
Send
Got
them back.
Oh, mine's
I'm sure
grown.
send them back to Crafty.
Mine's definitely grown.
I chose the one and only one that don't want to grow.
Mine's grown inside me in the quarantine tank, and if
Really
it's
so.
growing there, it should definitely keep on growing.
I heard if you go into space, you grow a centimetre a day. So mine's going to space.
Oh yeah, these are nice.
Seska has asked if I could do her a favour and share these fish, mate, because she would
Mate.
like to say thank you for the beautiful fish that you provided her with.
I can't believe they've come from me, mate, because they look way too good.
they do look nice.
They're good
Very
size.
nice, then, mate.
Wouldn't it?
aren't
Yeah, there's two really nice ones.
Cheers, Crafty. Don't big them up too much.
Looking at it from a personal opinion, no, they're all good, aren't they? I mean, there's two there that look special, though, for me.
There's always two that look better than the rest.
That one in the middle and the one on the left.
The one in the middle is Mark Gardner.
they? Yeah, that's the Mark Gardner one. That one, isn't it?
Yeah, and
It's
so's the
way bigger
Harawaki.
than mine. Way bigger. I picked the wrong one. I should have let you have had that one you wanted. But they are
Pretty
lovely,
fish,
though.
though.
There we go. Right, we've got Daryl. That's once again wrote it out. The same question. in non-capital letters, but I've seen it this time. Rick,
Ooh.
spoke to you the other week regarding a natural pond. What size are your unfiltered natural ponds water volume? I'm going to go 55 by 20 metres, now 3 metres, one end, and also shallower at one, as you said.
That's a big pond.
So that's a lot bigger. Well,
That's a lake.
yeah.
55 metres. That's like 150 foot long.
That's I don't know what the question is. That's a good sized pond. It's bigger than some of us, smaller than some of us, but that's.
How the hell would you get a fish out if you needed to
I'm
net it
guessing
out?
that's 55 metres by 20 metres by 3 metres deep at one end, shallow at the other.
Yeah.
That's a fucking big pond.
You need a boat to catch your fish.
I mean,
wouldn't
that's a small lake, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
just a seine net. That's a natural mud pond. You just use a seine net or let them get on with it.
Might be able to drain it down.
What size are your natural unfiltered ponds? Well, Rick's are about 16 sizes of one of them.
No, so they're all different sizes, but
absolutely huge, aren't you? Yours that big and that you're about to open into the two again, or make the two into
Big.
one. That's fucking huge. That thing. It's full length at farm, damn near it.
yeah,
That's
but
a
they've all got 4-inch drains, so you can just drain them to nothing. That's the key. That's the key. If you want a pond, you can empty. You've got to have the landscape that allows you to drain it. But that's going to make a lovely natural pond, and
That would be a lovely
you can
natural
bang some big fish in there.
You want
And
two private little fishing pegs on it, mate, and fill it with crap. That's what I'd do with something like that size.
So, Ricky, when you drain the biggest one you got, do you flood the neighbours?
No, we've got a river below us,
All right, okay.
so we obviously notify the Environment Agency when we're doing it, because that's what you have to do,
Yeah.
and then we drain it.
Right, I've got
Yeah,
one
'cause
now
you're not
from
allowed
Rob
to
and
edit
Chris.
It takes the big lake takes 4 days, full on 4-inch full blast to drain.
And
Like just
and where do you find all the water from to fill it back up?
The tap.
you just
Half-inch hose.
yeah. We're in the valley, mate. Everything we just get as soon as it rains, it just water cut. We're allowed to extract X amount of water from the river. We've got springs, and water just we gather water. We're in a valley, so we can control it. It's fine.
Go on, Ricky. If the river floods at the bottom, will all your fish in the big fishing lake do one into the river?
No, because the length. If it floods at one end, the top end of our lake is nearly 6 foot above the other end of the river.
Right.
The drop of the river is because it's such it's probably 400 meters, and it drops nearly 6 foot the river. So even if it floods in at one end, our big drains at the other end will drop water back into the river that's lower by the time it comes past us.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
It's
I'd like to say I planned it, but
Yeah, because a few of my fishing ponds I fish at, they've got like wire nets all the way around. It's partly to stop otters, but it's also when it floods, it's to stop the fish swimming off.
yeah, we've had it flood in because of the way the valley works. But we've always it's never flooded out. But that's why we've had to drain it, do the bank work, because we've got such a high point between the top of the river and the top of our water. It's like 9 foot or whatever.
Yeah,
so
it is a fair drop down to the river, isn't it? Yeah.
so we've had to back it up. But
Yeah.
Just do some appreciation, man.
yeah, exactly. Where are these fish anyway?
Well,
We haven't had any sent in. That's what we're not
DT's
talking
asked the
about.
question. I was just waiting for you to finish all your own little topics that you're all going on. DT's asked, I watched a video on koi food and a guy said wheat germ isn't in the koi's diet. So why do we feed it in the winter months?
Because of digestion.
None of the fish stuff we feed our koi's in the koi's diet, is it really?
No.
to be fair.
I
How
know
many
it's-
boys swim around eating shrimps and krill, and we just mimic the closest we can. And the wheat germ, proper wheat germ, is easily digestible. Unfortunately, a lot of cheap foods are wheat germ, but wheat husk and wheat anything else swept off the floor.
Yeah. The bad thing about wheat germ is it can really give your fish a belly, man.
Give them a belly, you give them, bloat.
You want to be looking more at fat content. The wheat germ can go out, but the fat content is something that can change the dynamics of your koi. So, personally, I don't do wheat germ. It's not. It don't really give you much benefit at all, to be fair.
But it's better than a high protein, high fat diet.
Yeah, totally. I mean, wheat germ is going. So.
People like to feed their fish, and so you should. If they're moving and using energy, they need to replace it. And wheat germ is one of the safest options to do that.
Yeah.
But it's not something we use a great deal of. And it's one of those things you want to feed your fish through the winter. So wheat germ is probably the safest option, or a low fat, low protein diet.
Rob and Chris Sweet have said, Gaz, can you answer my question? I'm worried about my big koi. For your information, I've taken it out of the tunnel a few hours ago. I haven't seen a question.
I've had a look up, mate. I can't see it either.
Have I missed something, Chris? What's your question?
Retype it, man.
Rick, what was the biggest fish you caught in France? 38 pounds.
Yeah, about 30. Yeah, well, I was dwarfed by the guy opposite who had a 72.
Wow, that's a good fish.
Yeah, it's an amazing lad.
£32, mate. It's like a minnow in France.
Yeah, no, I have 38, 37. But the guy next, it's one of those things that you've got to catch some.
How many did you have in total, Rick?
One.
Two.
How many days were you fishing for?
7.
Oh, God. That's,
3.5 to 1.
Yeah.
that's some long time between bites then, wasn't it? Was that on day 2 and day 7?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
So you
And
were
you know
pretty-
what? I loved every minute of it.
What
It was
size
That's
amazing.
see, it isn't always about the catching, is it? If
I
you're
could-
in the right
the best
group
thing
of
I did,
people, the
right.
right environment, it can be belting even if you're blank.
I tell you
Well,
what,
I
the best
agree.
thing that I did there the whole time we were there, apart from getting the baguettes, that was amazing. But apart from that, the lad up from us caught a 40-pounder, and it was the only bite he had. It was raining, no one wanted to go, and I went up there and helped him. Got out in the boat, we helped him land it, and it was like a kid at Christmas. It was the best experience of my life, seeing his face catch that fish, and it was amazing. And we sorted it out, photographed it, had a beer, and it was like he was absolutely he couldn't have been buzzing anymore. He was absolutely
That was a PB.
off it. Yeah, he was off it completely, and he didn't care if he didn't have another bite, and I didn't really care because that was the best bit of the whole week, seeing that. Like a kid at Christmas opening the stocking and getting the lightsaber out of the blue. It's like
It's part of the buzz, isn't it? Being there watching somebody else catch as well. It is.
Yeah.
the joy of seeing someone else that happy is just insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Chris
fine, man.
says, "Did it speak French, Ricker?"
It didn't. That's what got me. It spoke to me in English. I was like, no.
Chris, if you could do me a favour, whack in your question again so I know what your what it was. Sorry, I was just reading another one that came in. 7 days fishing, hell, I'd give up after the first 5 minutes. Fishing and all sports should never have been invented. Most boring things ever thought of. See,
Mate,
I disagree with that with fishing. I mean, fishing is the world's biggest sport, regardless to any other sports out there. Fishing is the world's biggest sport. But it's not about the sport of fishing. It's more about the one of being with nature imitating
Exactly.
nature and
Environment.
tricking something in to catching it, appreciating it, and putting it back.
It's the
For
best
me,
lazy
it's
man.
part of
It is
my
late. It
favourite.
is.
My
Oh, yeah.
favourite one. I
It's
think
not a
is
sport.
It's as lazy as you
stalking.
make it, though. You can be stalking all day long, and you can be
It's
absolutely
a
good.
pastime.
Well, it is. Unfortunately, it is a sport, and it is.
Yeah, I know,
But it's not, is it? It's not at all. But it's
No.
it's also the best thing about it, though. I don't know if anybody watches Vic and Bob Gone Fishing.
Yeah.
But it's actually now been proven that fishing can help the mental well-being,
Oh yeah.
and they use it
Oh, yeah.
now as a form of alternative treatment for people that are suffering with mental health, as a form of alternative medicine instead of taking medication.
So
And it's
it's
working.
it's actually been backed by the government as well.
It has, mate. Yeah, it has. Yeah.
Except when you blank 20 times on the trot, then you want to kill yourself.
How does that
Fishing
feel?
is about getting away from the stress of work and gobshite. Best sport in the world. Better than cycling. 100%, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's much
Can't
better.
think of
You don't have
anything
to do
worse than
anything.
riding around getting piss wet through in a push bike in a pair of fucking lycra shorts with a bit of padding between
Playing
your cheeks.
darts a sport, isn't it?
Fuck that.
Honestly, my week in France involved red wine, French baguettes, French cheese, bacon, sitting in the sun and
French
watching
wood.
someone catch a fish who was buzzing, going out on a boat paddling. It was amazing. It was, it was great, mate. And that was, that was as good as it didn't get any better than that.
I've enjoyed many a time walking down some of my rivers through Huddersfield in a pair of waders with a fly that I've tied myself and just spotting a little brown trout, even not talking about massive big ones or whatever, but just trotting that fly down river and just watching it come up, hit your fly and think, shit, I tied that, I made that imitation fly, it hit it, I caught it, a quick picture of it, pop it back. And the first time I ever did that, I went to a spot very local to where I used to live, and I walked down. I'd never ever even seen a grayling before. I caught a grayling. Literally minutes before I caught a grayling, I was stood there tying a fly on, and a kingfisher landed on end of my rod. I tried to get my phone out to get a picture of it, and before I could, it had gone. And I cast in, second or third cast, and it hit this fish, and I thought, what the hell is this? It felt like a good sized trout, and I'm thinking, and when I got it in, I was like, I had to put it in my little, your little net that goes on your back. I picked it up, I stuck it in, I held it between my legs, just crouched down in water, and I rang my dad and said, what the chuffing hell's this? He goes, it's a grayling. Never even seen one before, but absolutely beautiful, stunning fish. And to just go down that, just down river, just trotting.
Fuck that fly fishing.
That's
mate, no. See,
fluff chucking.
Fly fishing is a technique, mate. It is absolutely brilliant. If you master being able to fly fish and cast and get a fly to wherever you want, I practiced for weeks and weeks and weeks with a cornflakes box in the middle of a field, stood up with two rocks outside of it, holding the box up to be able to get that fly to land in that box. And to master the
using the box.
what?
You never catch
So
fish in
you'd be very good.
It was to practice. It was because every time I went, I caught the tree, or I was catching in a tree, and I kept hitting a tree. And every time you're doing that, you're losing a fly. So I practice and practice and practice, so I could fish the tight spots on the river. But fly fishing, you can go and have a full day's fishing, and the
Fluff
pleasure
chucking.
that you get out of laying that 60-foot line out with one cast, picking it up off the water, flicking it up behind your head, waiting for the loop, waiting to get back, and then bringing it forward and it hitting water. It's a skill in itself, and once you master doing that, it's brilliant. I love it.
Ledge fishing, not doing me.
No, that's
North
just
South fishing competition coming, isn't there?
I think we should go.
hanging on
Right,
about.
seriously, I think we
Me
should
and
all
Dave have
hire.
already been through.
We should all go to Rutland Water. It's not far from us. It's central to pretty much all of us. We go for Rutland Water, and we go off there boat fishing. We can have 3 people or 4 people to a boat, and I'm telling you now, it'll be the most laugh and fun that you've ever had. There was a time that I went with my dad and 2 mates, The fact that we all got piss wet through, no matter which position we thought we were going to sit in it, but we're absolutely belting it. We're hilarious. I came home, my face ached with laughing at my dad. It was brilliant. It was one of the best days fishing I think I've ever had. And I caught nothing all day. My dad caught a nice 22-pound rainbow trout. And we knocked
22-pound rainbow trout.
Yeah, it was. He had to chop his head and tail off to get it in the freezer. Straight up, he stuck it in freezer, and we had it for tea following day, and it was absolutely disgusting. Tastes like shit. But if you do it, the thing with fly fishing, if you do it wrong and you make it, if you get it so it goes at back and you hear that, then that's your fly gone. So you've got to. Practice and practice and practice.
It's all right. I'll take my carp rods.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. With a fly rod, you can make an imitation dog biscuit and you can float a biscuit on top at surface and you can bang a carp in on a fly rod.
I've actually, on our local lake, there's one lake down here and there's one lake up here. And on the top of it, we actually went walking around one day and there was actually a bloke there fly fishing with an imitation dog biscuit for carp.
Yeah, I've done it, mate. Yeah. I tell you what, mate. When you get a 6, 7, or 8 or 10 pound carp on a fly rod, you know you've got a freaking battle on your hands because you're pulling the line in at first until the fish runs, and then you've only got that length of line on your reel, and that's it. You ain't got no run space. You've got to turn that fish. It's a lot more complicated and a lot more difficult than you think. But
yeah, you can catch pike as well.
Pike fishing with big lures.
Yeah,
I really would like to go salmon
used
fishing.
to use snap tackle for pike once. It's illegal now.
Yeah.
I've done that too, Chris. I've hooked my own ear with a fly.
Yeah, I haven't been a fisherman really over the years. Only my father when I was a kid. But up in Scotland, we went fishing the burns, and the burns are just like streams really, and. You just stuck a worm on the hook, dangled it in the water, and out came a trout. And it was easy. It was so easy. It was amazing, but it was illegal. If the bailiff caught you using worms, you got fined.
Yeah. Did you ever catch you, Tony?
No. But all my Uncle Stuart used to carry around with him was a plastic bag. Back then, and every trout that came out just went straight in the plastic bag, went home in the frying pan, lovely, fresh.
Yeah.
Right, we
used to fish Blenheim Lake once a year as well.
This is I'm being told to stop chatting for a minute.
Yeah, we need to do this appreciation.
Rob and Chris. Like I said, I've removed the tunnel a few hours ago, hoping you guys can reassure me that we'll snap out of it and start eating again. What bit am I missing? Where's the fish? What's happened? What's wrong with it in the first place?
Is it got one of the tunnels that are in the bottom of the pond that they've now removed?
Chris, come jump on. Tell us what your question is.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing, to say the least.
I need more. To answer a question, I need more of the bit of the question.
It looks like you've only got half the question, doesn't it?
I've removed the tunnel. So I'm guessing you must have had something in your pond. Your fish have gone in and now it's acting a bit weird. You removed the tunnel. Will's Coy, just want to know if it's behaviour issue or physical issue. I've never had fish react to a tunnel like this before, so kind of worried. You don't need a tunnel. If you're putting a tunnel in your pond for your fish to go into, then what? If you've never had it,
yeah,
you've not had it in and now you've put it in. You didn't have it or didn't need it in before.
It's just
why
like
put it in now? I'm guessing it's somewhere for him to dart and bolt to and hide
yeah,
away.
like a fish cave. They do that a lot.
I don't mean it's checking on it, but it does seem to be an American thing. I see a lot of American
There we
ponds.
go. I added tunnel to the pond so they had a place to hide for winter. Ever since then, they've displayed this behaviour. What behaviour?
Hiding in the tunnel. Because the herons come to eat them every day, and they're
Probably
hiding.
predators. Yeah.
No, they don't get any herons coming because they've got a full sail over the top of the pond. It's not visible, so they've never had a heron anywhere near the pond. So
Well,
why would you
it's
put
upsetting
something
them.
in to hide from?
Like
What's
some
it hiding
predators
from?
been stalking them.
If there's no predators, why do they need a tunnel?
I repeated the question. Write the question in capital letters. There's 600 questions. There's 600. I can't find the difference between.
If they're giving this fish somewhere to hide, but there's no predators, they don't need anywhere to hide.
It's hard to find them when I'm scrolling back through.
It looks to me that they've removed the tunnel from their pond, and whether or not the fish were happy with that tunnel being in there, was eaten, etc. By removing it, they've then started to sulk. That's what it seems like to me. So for me, it's you've just changed their habitat, so therefore, you know, they're just readjusting to what's going on. That's what I would say. You know, and as long as you've got enough fish in your pond for them to be competitive for feeding anyway. But yeah, they'll go back to their normal selves without a doubt.
Unless they're flashing against the tunnel or something, and they've got a parasite.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying that
It's not. Chris is a she, not a he. Rob and Chris Sweet. Rob is the he. Chris is the lady. It's a lady that came on the other week from United States.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you've put something in your pond. Your fish are starting acting different since you put it in there. Now you've removed it. You're hoping they go back to being normal. Why put it in first place? That would be my statement. If you don't have any predators because you said you got a sail on, you got good depth to your pond where they couldn't get to. All they need to do is go down low.
So
yeah, it's really nothing. You just got to monitor your fish, right? The first thing you do is don't panic. Monitor your fish. You've noticed there's a behavioural change, right? As long as they're not flashing.
On the opposite side of the tunnel. If that's, I mean,
I'd be scraping if they're hanging.
I think Crafty answered it. Gavin said.
Yeah, sounds like it could be a parasite issue.
Hanging's different, isn't it? If they've come off food and they're starting to hang, if they've clamped up, then you need to take action against that and get a biopsy scrape done, get them under a microscope and see what it is that you're looking at. That's what you need to do.
Or if you want to, click on the link, come on, explain what you want to ask.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Which is a little bit more easier, and we can perhaps maybe help you. But if everything was fine and then you put the tunnel in and they started acting differently since then,
there's a couple of other issues with this as well. It's your feeding regime. Because if a fish comes off food for a decent amount of time, it just go dormant and just hang in the water anyway, just chilling out. So, there's a few parameters that we need to sort of look at before we can give you any sort of real advice.
We're still looking at quite high temperatures for the water.
And that's the method you see.
How cold has it dropped? For them to go off for feeding, are they going into torpor? Are they going? Has your temperatures over there dropped quite dramatically?
And haven't they been having some serious storms over in America? I don't know what part of America she's in.
Big place.
Oh. Because we've been getting the tail end of it all, haven't we?
If we get on the appreciation, they can come on and we'll sort this problem out.
Yeah, appreciation.
Come on, Rick's desperate.
Rick wants to see some achievers, doesn't he?
I love the achiever, mate. I need to go to bed happy.
Let's go with some achievers.
You'll have a battle on your hands here, I think.
The band have even stopped.
Give the man his achievers. Come on.
take the laptop with me. Go on.
Here we
That
go.
does look like a TARDIS thing you got there, Gaz, going on.
A TARDIS thing.
That thing beside you could just push it out of shot and we wouldn't see
No.
it.
If I push it out of shot,
Just like just push. There you go.
now you can't see me.
Push it out of shot.
I can't push it out of shot as you won't be able to bloody hear me. That's why it's there.
Okay.
It's the idea of a microphone, so I can be heard. There's your first appreciation, and this is Phil Lambert's. I don't know if I've made that better zooming him in. There's two there. Oh, actually, there we go. There's your first two.
Look in the front. Yeah.
Nice pattern.
That
That
was
one's
nice.
right.
Yeah, right. I
The one on the back,
don't want to concentrate on negatives, but first rule is that if it's a pattern fish, it needs a patterned head.
He's
Oh,
three.
whatever.
It's a tiny one as well near its tail.
Oh, there is another one there as well, yeah.
That's got a pound head.
That
Oh,
was
Ned.
yeah, skin ring. See,
Nice
told ya.
ring.
There's a little pattern on that one. Just on the head.
Don't save it, mate. Not for me. The rest of it is a good pattern for an
No,
achievement.
not the Gimrin one.
Yeah, that's nice. Art beginner in.
Yeah, Gimrin one's the winner so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
definitely.
Quite
Are they the ones you got from Danny, Mush?
Well done, what?
Talking to Phil.
Nice. Vince's fish just gone past. No, a bit further up.
Yeah, I'll have to zoom in on that. That's quite a dark fish, isn't it?
Yeah.
That just needs to grow a bit, and then that pattern will come into its own.
That's nice. A beginner in.
Gimrin's winning again.
Yeah, Gimrin on that one.
Gimrin 2-0.
That's still of the same one as Sally's.
That's a good still, that is. I wish people could take it more like that. It's brewing up.
That's a pretty little fish, isn't it?
That's,
It's good.
that's a good
Yeah.
body shape as well, isn't it?
There you go. Start
Yeah.
to see what it is now.
Again, Sally's.
Sally's in business tonight.
And this one's Mark McGee's.
Doits. Show me the doits.
Yeah,
This will be a Yoshiki Goit.
No,
pretty good, though, isn't it? To be honest.
It's wearing a vest, that fish is.
It's more like a bra.
Good body shape.
Yeah, that's to be fair, that's the best so far.
Yeah, body shape wise, pattern though, undesirable for me. Too much.
Ooh,
This is the same fish.
is that Irish Geordie Coys?
It is, mate. Both of them, yeah.
Recognise that, Bob?
It's a nice big old chunky fish. Huh?
Yeah, that's nice.
Right close up of that
He's
one.
there with his twin brother. That's some good footage, mate, isn't it? To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, some nice underwater shots of them. That was cool, that. Ashley Darts. Again, Yoshiki guy.
That's a nice fish, isn't it?
Interesting pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a pen and paper, mate. Winning.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
That's a nice pattern.
I like that. Yeah.
Now that's a proper pattern, isn't it? Right. Bearing in mind the meaning of a chibari is autumn leaves on water. Right. Where people go wrong when they're looking is that on a lot of the achiever that you see come through there, I'll probably sell myself out of fish here, but if really should be looking at patches on the pattern rather than a single colour koi with a couple of breaks. But, you know, that's the desirable anyway. That's a nice pattern on that fish.
That's a lovely fish.
I'd agree with that. That's the best one
Yeah.
so far, that one.
That's
nice
nice
and
as
all.
well.
That's good. As,
It's a nice metallic sheen to it as well on its back.
yeah, nice bites.
This is the thing that I was saying about the Yoshiki guys' version of their Deutsch ones. Look how that looks literally like it's been Sharpie pen marked all the way around it.
Looks like a paint splatter, right?
It does.
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah.
Literally just like it's been spilt on its body. That's nice.
Yeah.
That.
Good though, isn't it?
Nice body shape too.
Yeah, but you look at the skin on that as well. The skin quality on that is good as well.
Yeah, the luster is really nice.
Yeah.
You see it on the ground.
Fish so far that one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all right. Sure.
And a scaled version as well.
That's 30.
Yeah.
Making a brew.
And every time you say that, it reminds me to make that meme. God damn it.
Nice young fish.
Well, so far for me, I've got to say
It's the Deutsch fish.
that one and that one.
Yeah, me too. 100%.
That's what they're known for, though, isn't it? To be fair, that is their trademark. And they are good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gary Rowlands. Heavy on the head.
Yeah, a bit too much brown. And
You should go and catch our. Yeah, so we can send it in there.
Yeah, Ricky doesn't like heavy head patterns.
Why? It's not me snoring, it's those over there. Just put it out there.
That's light a bit a pattern, isn't it, really? It's only got it at the base of the peduncle.
yeah.
Oh boy.
But there's
More
more
like
than
an
one.
Aragoski.
Isn't it?
But the other one at the side of it, which we don't get to see as much of.
Yeah, looks more interesting.
Yeah. It's heavy
Yeah.
heavy at the front of the body, but it's got a nice pattern towards the dorsal, whereas that fish is completely missing anything. Almost look like that's a Deutsch Serigoi that just got a patch of brown come up on it.
Yeah.
White boy with a freckle.
Again, some babby ones here from Sally. Some little achievers, future ones.
Yeah.
That enough, isn't they? They've been on the diet.
That one's a bit on the podgy side, isn't it? That looks like it spent a week at Farm O'Coy.
Only.
I need some food.
I think you feed yours enough, Tony.
Right, so that's all the ones that we've got sent through on the Facebook, I do
They
believe.
barely got fed
Let me
last
see if
week.
there's any more that's been posted. There we go. And we've seen Phil's. So that's that one. Double
Because I
check
was
and make
emptying
sure
it
we've not got
down.
any more.
40% off koi at Perfect Aquatics.
There we go. This one is it's Paul Cashins. That's nice.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
That's your cheeky guy too.
Lovely. Is that the one he entered into the show?
Yes.
That's
That's
pretty
the best
special,
selling
isn't it?
one.
Cheers.
What would be interesting is to see how that if it darkens up come the winter months, as it gets a bit colder. Or should I say, when the summer months, does it go darker? Whichever or whatever. How do they do it, Achievers? Do they go darker in the winter and
Then
lighter?
it's darker when it gets hot. Opposites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's darker
Yeah.
in the summer, innit?
Right through
He keeps bashing his nose on that window, though.
Yeah, it's going to give itself a headache. That's right. Wrong one. Koi at night. So that's it. That's the one. That's all we've been sent through. We've got one now from Nigel.
Nice. Needs a bit more water.
Yeah. Ah, that's what it's been sedated.
I'll tell you what, man, you need to put a bit more water in there. You're fucking tight as arseholes.
At least so the fish can
Try,
right itself.
try and pause that when it's upright for us, Gaz.
That's the best body and that.
Good skin as well. You know, pattern's a little lacking.
Nice though.
Good, yeah, good body so far.
To
Best
me,
body.
Cash is winning so far. Just putting out there.
Well, we've got to have two classes, haven't we? We've got to have joints and scaled because they're two different.
52
Even though
C,
they're
that's
the
a
same,
big
they're
fish
just-
as well.
they're still
There you go. There's a bit of advertisement for Jamie there. Perhaps not
I
the
get,
best.
I get all my koi cash from being Father Christmas,
What?
according to
What?
Will, anyway.
I don't,
Is that a red
No,
achiever?
No such fucking thing.
that can't be an achiever, surely, Amanda, is it?
That's an
Yeah, it's
achieve.
got-
100%.
That's,
Yeah.
I think that's got something to do with how the photo's been taken, because if that's in a blue bowl, it's been made rather purple.
That is
an achiever, and it's just a poor photo.
100%. That's an achiever. You wait to see mine, mate. Smash it.
Scaled red achiever.
So I
You only
think
harvested yours the other day, didn't you, Ricky?
There's that's a nice fish.
yeah, but that's the butterfly.
Look at that.
This guy.
Proper butterfly.
Fucking beautiful, mate. Look at the
Look at
look at the fins on
Wow.
them. Amazing.
I love
I mean,
you
that is-
too, Will.
That is
Just
pretty.
because we all love butterflies so much, we'll just bang that in there. But Elizabeth R, that is a stunning fish.
That is nice.
If that's your fish, that is a banger.
Yeah, I'd gladly have that in the pond.
Yeah, me too. 50 of them.
What, to attract the herons? So they eat your other fish.
Philistine.
Right, so I think that's all that what we've had sent through the Facebook. So if we go to drop that off, and we've got these then, which is this one being Dino's.
That's not bad. I quite like it.
Yeah.
Dina's still not got a blue bowl, though, has he?
No, but somebody
got
has said
green
the
bucket.
one thing I will say is Dino's fish always look really big until he puts his hand in there.
Because he's got big hands.
Because that looked like an half decent sized fish.
Yeah.
Until,
Nice body shape, a bit on the,
Right
on
about
the
now.
thin side.
Sorry, Dino, mate.
Dina's
Wait.
hands 20 inches wide.
So that's the first one from Dino, and I believe
Still going to be a nice one, so it gets a bit of body on it, though.
Yeah, it just needs fattening out a bit, doesn't it?
It's a bit young, though, isn't it?
this
Let me
is
have
one-
it
this-
for a
this
week
is
or two. I'll
supposed to
soon
be-
fatten it up.
This is supposed to be a key achiever.
A key achiever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him.
I
he
think
said,
this. I think this is just a lemon arawaki.
There's no such fucking thing as a key achiever. Come on, Yoshigoi fans, hit me up. There's no fucking such thing.
You ain't crafty. I've got millions of them coming.
No, you fucking have.
That's metallic for a start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks Arawaki.
It's not. It's it's.
Well, at least he's upgraded from the bait bucket to a blue bin.
It's a nice
Dino,
fish.
mate, Ross is selling them for that. I know he is, mate, but it's a load of bollocks, mate.
Now, right, Dino, you say that. You say that's what Yoss is selling them as. Or is that what Jack the Balding Reefer is selling them as? Is that where it came from? Or did you go to Poland or buy it from Poland direct?
And it's boss. Dino, I love you to bits, man. But
It is, mate. It's a bloody nice fish. It is a nice fish. I like
it's
the
a nice
fish.
toy, mate. There's just nothing called a key achiever, mate. It's not. Sorry, dude.
I met Yoss at Jack's. Well, at least I'm just then it's Yoss that's told you that that's what it is. So that's what that's his blood.
So
That's his developing line that he's breeding then.
Jack's got a line, a certain amount of fish that is a speciality of Yoss's called key achiever, but there's no such thing.
I can't see any.
Congo achievers, one. Metallic achievers, mate. But that's
floating golden
all wrong.
reeds.
What you say, Rick?
Congo achievers, like the metallic. We're doing loads of them, but
Kagami.
they got to be a bit more defined.
So would you say achiever line of some sort?
Of that,
Yeah. What would you say?
at best, it's like a ghosty, isn't it? It's like it's a crossbreed that's so non-defined. It's a nice fish, but how do you put that into a category when it's not it doesn't fit a category because it's a category it doesn't fit in for a reason. It's like a Deutsch. That's close as a Deutsch Macassiogon. Let's put it that way. Nice. Got out that one. Yeah.
I'm trying to think which one other one's Dean's as well. Because he sent 4. Not that one. These ones are
It's
Frank.
nice.
These are Frank's.
That's nice.
That's nice. Nice
Yeah.
body shape.
Nice scale of achiever.
Nice
Who's
little
this?
button nose.
These are
This
Frank
is
Lecoy's.
Frank Lecoy.
Mate,
So again,
his
see,
feet
mate.
don't line up with his hands. Look at that. Imagine that.
What was that?
I can't fucking unsee that now.
I missed what you said.
Does his feet don't match up with his hands?
No, they don't.
There's 2 sets. I think that
That's
is Frank's
magic.
wife assisting him.
Big show, man.
That's the same fish again then.
Yeah, both nice fish.
Yeah.
I think they're both. I think
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
it's the same fish.
It's not the same fish.
Not the same
No.
fish.
No, sorry. No, that's the same fish that he bowled and measured, though, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Maybe all that Benny went in the
Oh,
blue
okay.
bowl.
It'd help if it had some Benny on it. Right, so that one's Dino's. Gone wrong way. These ones are Dazzers.
They're smart. They're not bad.
Well, thanks, Rick. A compliment.
Mate, doing all right there.
I should have took mine that are in the old aquarium.
Some of them are yours, Rick.
All right.
That's what he likes them.
Mine are the darker ones. And the big boy, that one's mine.
There you go.
Nice. That's a nice little pack, isn't it?
Some interesting variations, yeah.
I got a little one like that that's got the brown up to the lateral line, and it's got a head pattern, and then it's got robing all across the back that looks like an asagi.
I think that one's one of yours, Rick. In the middle there.
Oh, look at him.
Knew it. I could see it.
Bugsy in that fish.
Oh, the one with the linear stripe down.
Oh, mate, that's right up my street. That is, does.
Mm.
I love a big scale like that on my fish.
Yeah.
Hey, you wait till you see what comes out of New Forest this year. Ricky's got Ginrin Deutsche Achiever.
Ooh,
That's
interesting.
Yeah, that's a nice little selection there, Daz. Well done. Did you spawn them?
These are all this year's fry, yeah.
You've done well there, mate. They look good.
Thanks.
Yeah, dibs, mate. I got it already, Si. There you go. Get it.
Hey, chap.
Oh,
That's nice.
you see, too much effort. That's a shame.
Yeah, could have done with a bit of a breaking pattern on Ed.
Yeah.
You
That's
lot
the-
are
Look at
really
that.
hard.
Very good one.
It's koi appreciation, isn't it, Kaz? Not.
It is.
Well, if it's koi appreciation, I shall be truthful. I don't appreciate an achiever.
Do you not?
I don't like them though.
Go home.
Jesus Christ.
I know. I
Yeah.
can't like everything. I mean, I like the fact that they're koi, but they're just not. Yeah. I had one. I fell out of it, and I'll never have another one again.
Well, you had words.
Yeah, we had words. You can get out of my pond. You're gone. See ya.
Go back one then, mate.
These are Scrag 68s.
Orange
And
achiever.
the other, forget the other fish in there. This is just
That's the best one. Yeah.
just a Bendigo with a.
That Ginrin.
That's the
No,
same
that
fish,
Ginrin is
but
fun.
that's just a
That
moving
Ginrin is
video of it.
stunning.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Spraggers, it's a very, very nice fish, mate. It's like, if we went show, it would be eliminated because of the solid head pattern.
But to me, that looks like an achiever that should have been a chag.
I quite like the bronzy Ginrin part on the head.
Yeah, that Ginrin is
That's
lovely,
nice.
pattern, lovely colour.
Mhm.
I like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That there.
If
Oh,
it
that
just
all
got a bit
over it
silver
would
on
have
the
been
end.
lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real good deep gin.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's nice.
Yeah. Very
But like
nice.
you said, if it had had a little splat, I'm not trying to make the perfect fish.
And to
but
be honest,
just
there may
a
even
little
be
break on the head. It'd have been nice. It'd have been really nice.
there may be a break just onto the nostrils, but you just can't quite see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Here you go, different fish, man.
Yeah, it is a different fish. I don't know whose that fish is though. I think that could be Frankly Coy's. Don't know.
Pause.
I've forgotten whose fish that was.
We saw that one earlier.
Right, so which are you saying?
That last
Is that
one.
that one?
Yeah, there you go.
Move over, Dino. I'm kid in town. Right, well, for me, I've got to say 100% the best one there is the one, the two from Ashley Dart. They're
No.
stunning, man.
And it's funny you say that because I'd need to see this one, Scrag's fish, and Ashley Darts next to each other.
Dino says he's got another one. You only sent me 4 emails. One that says, here are a picture of all my 4 fish, and then 3 emails. Nothing attached to the first one. Dino. That's one. That's two. That's Seska's to show for Rick. And that's it. Unless it's this one. Nope.
Skeggy's got one in as well, Gaz,
Is
apparently.
it that one?
Yeah, that's that Key Achiever again.
Yeah. Sent that one twice. Second one in. Oh, that one. Sorry, mate. My bad. I knew that we were a different one. There you go.
There we go.
The big one that you couldn't catch because it were a weak bastard.
Got a lovely footprint.
That's your best one, Dino.
Yep, definitely.
I'll take that key achiever back and ask for your money back, mate.
Yeah, I told him that when he first showed me it a couple months ago.
So we've got some now on.
What's it all about?
Telegram. I don't know why, but I always forget this goddamn name of this thing. So we've got Tony's.
Tony's got some good ones.
This is Tony's first one.
I said pattern, mate.
Blue forest fish.
I'm very surprised we haven't had some bigger achievements.
I'm surprised. I was thinking the same. Yeah, I was expecting to see
Got to catch him though, ain't you?
60
That's the
cm
problem.
fish.
Tony, I hope you put a good one in.
Thanks.
That's nice.
No, it's not. That's not the one I meant. That's nice, mate.
Is that an Adam Byer fish?
Yes. Sort of looks like a shishui, doesn't it, really?
It is a shoey, mate. It's a shoey cross Ojibwa.
I say he uses that in his line, doesn't he, to get lateral
Yeah.
pattern.
Yeah. Yes, he uses
But
it.
I mean, that in that picture, it looks sort of red, but it's not. It's brown.
Yeah.
That is a smart fish, mate.
The star's going to come up in a minute.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Tony, you need to feed less, man.
It
Yeah,
was
that-
fat when I bought it.
I'd
No, I
like
don't mean
to see
that. No, I mean the food in your bowl when you're netting your fish off. If your food's not gone in a matter of minutes, mate, it should be netted off.
Oh, look, I have netted it off yet.
It's
Just
all
put it back in the
bowl.
bowl.
Fucking bowl in case they're pickies.
It's in case it fancies a snack.
For the photo shoot.
Yeah, look at this.
There we go.
Oh, that's easily the best fish so far. Easy.
Crap, Tony, where'd you get that from?
I don't
That's
know.
a nice dinner in on that.
I bought it. I
Bought-
bought it
You
ready
never
fat.
bought that, mate. You
I
were
bought
given
that.
that.
Okay. You can send me the check.
That's got a nice pattern on it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
Yeah. No, that was quite short and fat when I bought it, but I still liked it.
And it is a stumpy fish, actually.
It's a she.
Yeah, well,
I
it's
think it is
it's
a
on the
female.
farm regime.
It's a lovely fish.
Very nice
Beautiful.
pattern.
Love it to bits.
It is a nice fish, mate.
Mm.
Short and stumpy, but very nice.
Yeah.
We didn't get none from you, Vince, did we? You don't have an
It'll
achievement.
grow out of that.
Not at the moment, no.
No.
Up,
we got
up above
Reeks.
there, Gaz was a red achiever.
Go, it's
Right.
just for fun.
We got.
Go on, is it?
Now, is it an achiever? That's what it says there. I'm reading it because it says it there. Look. Now, is it an achiever?
To me.
It's like a Ginrin Kahaku to me.
Crafty, is that it? What do you say?
You're
No.
out on that.
I
I'd
say
just
no.
say that- That's just a Ginrin fish.
It's a Ginrin fish.
That's straight in for the throat. Just a Ginrin fish.
Well, it's sort of autumny gold.
I did withdraw this one from the competition.
Is that what?
You
is
never
that
sent
what
the
happens
memo.
when
You asked
go
me
to
the
Tom
question.
with an achiever?
Yeah, this is from Oya Koi Farm. It's one of their Kawari guy.
Is this yours, Ricky? Then?
No, this is a parent I brought.
Can you
I take it
can
all
you-
back.
explain what a quarigoi is, mate?
Don't know, mate. Something that doesn't fit any other categories. That a bit like that, random.
Yeah, I know that, but other people won't. That's what
A
I'm
random Ginrin fish.
But it makes the most amazing offspring. They are beautiful.
saying. Yeah,
But
It looks to me like it's a weak Kahaku.
a week.
How big is that?
Weak
then?
colour wise. I mean, I don't mean fish. I mean colour wise. In the the bennies.
It's about 60 centimeters female.
Yeah, it's funny. It looks about 25 cm, the body shape.
Yeah, the picture doesn't do it justice, guys.
Shite
Does
that,
it?
Dino.
no, you don't know.
So I had to put a proper one in. All right. Got upset.
Now this is proper.
Yeah.
What?
Again, I like the deep
I'll
brownie.
tell you what, mate. Beautiful head pattern again. You know, and that's right. Just to really strengthen what I say with a pattern fish, it has to have a pattern on its head, and that is the pattern on the head. You see, when you see a fully solid head, it just takes away from what it's supposed
It's
to
also
achieve.
got Coochie Benny too.
Yeah, nice bit, like a bit of coochie.
It's nice, though, isn't it?
That's a good fish, mate. Isn't it?
It's not mine. Well, it is mine, but it's not mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of Ricky's koi wholesale jobs. As
No,
I
I
said,
like the pattern.
Is that a coda, Rick? That one.
yeah. Yeah, I brought a few off him for the next generation.
I tell you, I see a lot of them coda fish, mate. They were amazing. The parent line from them was fucking unreal, mate.
Yeah, that's
I
what I brought him.
remember seeing this fish up there.
That's
Actually.
nice.
Yeah, this is my one, but this is the problem with this is it's got like a Spitfire strapped underneath it. Look at its wings.
Be on the larger side.
Yeah,
Fucking horrible.
yeah.
How
Good
about-
body shot. I'll tell you what, take the
how
pecks off
about
that
light
fish.
That
Take the
looks
pecks
like
off
to
the
me.
fish.
That looks more like a flying fish.
Yeah,
Take the pecks off.
about
Right.
65 centimetre male. That is. It's massive, and his fins are just insane. It's just like
But the body shape on that fish is to die for, mate.
Yeah.
so. That's one of my homegrown ones.
Look
Yeah.
at thickness of the
That's the
peduncle
issue.
for a male.
I know.
You'd never believe it was that size from the photo, would you?
No.
It's a beast, but he's got a little head, big wings, and big body. But
Yeah.
He's
The
got everything
body
going
shape
for him.
on that
If it looked
fish is
totally different, it'd be
New
awesome.
line. Spitfire achiever.
fucking Jeremy Beadle back.
That's
mental, isn't it?
Yeah.
Proportion. His fins are bigger than his head.
But Rick, man, this is a perfect example of the bits that people miss on fish.
You can't
Yeah.
miss them fins, mate.
I'd be missing that fish too. Like a sore foot.
Amazing. These oversized fins stand out a treat, but if they was just slightly smaller, they'd still be too big. And that's the bit that people miss when they're eyeing their fish up.
You
Yeah,
should
that
have,
bad boy can fly.
you should have photographed that the same way. Alan Tate photographed one of his the other week and cut the fins off in the photograph.
He did.
I knew yours was Coda's, Greg.
That one's the best one. but
Yeah.
it's too heavy on brown for me as well. Head pattern's nice.
Yeah.
Needed a bit more grey here.
I can scrape some off if you like.
That one's well, yeah.
I love Rick when he's had a beer.
This one, yeah, that pattern there
He's banging.
with
He's
that
very
head,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bang.
the head's just a bit dark.
and
isn't
that
it?
one can just go in wheelie bin.
Oh, that's harsh.
Put
That is harsh.
that body with from the head backwards with no fins. Even better.
Pattern wise, if you made the pattern wise and swap the pegs,
Well,
What are you
that's
saying?
got one hell of a fucking big peduncle, hasn't it? That's a big set of mail, isn't it?
Well,
That's
if-
big,
if-
that, isn't it?
if Ricky puts that in the wheelie bin at 60 cm, I'm going to go scavenging in his wheelie bin and put it in my
I just
pond.
don't. They just don't. Honestly, for me, an achiever, I don't like the scaled achiever. I prefer the Deutsch one, and then
Shit. Did I not put the Deutsch ones in? Vince, you filmed the Deutsch ones yesterday.
no, you only sent me them ones. I mean, that's a better achiever if you ask me.
That is a Deutsch
Yeah.
achiever. Yeah.
Look at that beast.
That's a monster, mate. That an absolute monster.
Yeah.
Man, if I were that lad that were with you and I'd caught that fish, I'd be buzzing for 12 months after catching that.
Yeah.
I really would. Anyway,
Good
I
stuff.
do believe, I don't think we've had any others sent through. That's it. That is this week's Koi Appreciation.
I'm going with Cashies, mate, for me.
I quite like
Cash can't take
Yay.
it on the drop.
Cashies Yoshigoi one.
Mm.
Just put it out there.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm not so keen on the Ashley Dart one.
We got a late entry there.
Oh, that's a different one. That's a metallic one.
Mm.
Nice.
And this was, just so I can get the name, that's Steve Mulligan's.
It's good, but I don't think it beats Cashies.
Yeah.
No.
So which were caches now in this lot? Oh, Skeggy's. We got some from Skeggy too.
Oh, Skeggy's putting them in late.
Yeah.
No, he sent these earlier today.
It's in a bush.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's part achiever.
Looks an older fish.
It's quite nice. The skin's nice, but it needs some pattern.
That's going to end up Deutsch Sauergold.
Yeah.
Good
Sorry,
size fish
Skeg,
as well,
ain't going to stay Deutsch achiever for long.
and if you don't want it when it becomes a Deutsch Saragoy, oh, that's some subscriber that I've been sending links to. He only had 6, and now he's going to get a surprise when he wakes up tomorrow morning with 68.
That koi guy, the wrong koi guy. Well done.
He'll be buzzing tomorrow morning. I think that is definitely it.
For me, hands up, Cashies one.
Yeah,
Let's see
me
if we
too.
can find caches again then.
It's got an amazing pattern.
Mm.
Oh, damn it. Where was it? Caches was in this lot, wasn't it?
Is that it?
Ashley
me-
Darts, no, close.
That one,
That
that's
one.
first one I like.
That's pretty good.
But Caches was in here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No.
I love the seamless way we go from topic to topic, and
Well, I have been trying to get everybody to post them here in the Thursday night comment in Facebook, but everybody just posts them at random, so I have to go with what people show me at random. Where was Kathy's?
He's withdrawn it from the competition. Yeah, there it is.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skin, body, everything about that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'd go with that one too. I think that's probably nicer than Ashley Dart's. Got that nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicer body shape.
Yeah, I'm going to have to withdraw mine from the competition now.
Just give it a
I'll
bit
go
more
with
food,
that.
Tony. It'll be fine.
Cashy takes it from me as well on that one.
Yeah.
Well done, Cashy. Deutsch wins all. That's a stonking fish, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Dumb.
Body wise, pattern wise, head pattern.
I still think the other Deutsch has got a better pattern.
There's always one in there.
There is, yeah.
The one with
Overall,
That's a nice fish. We'd all want that in our
It's
pond.
a lovely
Yeah.
thing.
I'd be
But
well
I still
happy if
think
I had that.
the other
For,
Deutsch one
for,
has
for a
better
fish
pattern.
category type that I don't particularly like, that's the best one for me, and I would be happy to have that in my pond as well. So
Yeah.
that was koi appreciation.
cool.
Cashy is dead, apparently.
Is
Can I
he?
put a
Yeah.
red achiever in the weird and wonderful? You can put whatever you want, wherever you want, mate. Weird and wonderful, if you consider it weird and wonderful. Weird and wonderful. What is next week's koi appreciation is the weird and wonderful.
Where's
No.
Goshki? What's going on?
Gosh, when Vicky, could you do us a favour? Would you let me know
Goshki's afterwards.
When's Goshki? Is Goshki following the weird and wonderful?
I'm just going to
Lloyd's
fire
Yeah.
Koi
Gosh.
says, Gaz, you didn't show mine. Lloyd's Koi says, Gaz, you didn't show mine. Where did you
Weird
post
and
it, mate?
wonderful. Goshki, then Ginring.
Lloyd's Koi, where did you post it, mate?
COVID.
Right. Again.
One sec, we got Lloyd's Koi says I didn't show his. Telegram.
Could be a
So
good
you're
one.
Adam. Yeah. One second, we have one more. Share screen.
I reckon Ricky's microphone would actually hear a pin drop, you know.
Are you hearing the crisps?
Yeah.
So that
Yep.
one is Lloyd's Koi. Adam Lloyd's.
It's a nice big fish.
Yeah. Got a nice
Yeah.
Arawaki at the back of it.
Loud crunch.
Get distracted.
I'm getting messages coming in everywhere now. Where's all these ones coming up? What the hell's pinging at me now?
Sorry, guys. It's all I could manage, mate. I've just done it while I was outside. Like.
A second late entry.
Yeah, so it can't be included, but I just
No,
thought I'd
but
share.
it's koi
It'd be better if
appreciation,
I
mate,
pulled
so
it
you can
up.
appreciate it.
What size
Well,
is
it
that
should
crafted?
About 55 shears.
Nice.
It's a nice fish. That could have probably won if someone had put it in a blue bowl and photographed it.
Yeah, mate, I just ain't got time at the minute, mate. Fucking constantly
What's the
working.
You're not at work, you've got COVID.
I ain't got COVID. I coughed and said COVID just to warn everyone, just in case it is.
So
Does it
we've
come
got-
through the screen?
COVID.
That was just right. That wasn't a late entry. That was just him showing his fish for it to be appreciated. It's
No.
not in, and
No.
it's not won.
It would have won though if I'd have photographed it up. I promise.
And there ain't no to win. before anybody gets upset over it. It's just appreciation, which means
Well done, Cashy. You get 100 quid in the check.
Fish. But there's not, because if there's any winners, Crafty's giving away the prize.
Christ,
Nice.
if there's any chance of any of you having COVID, I'm going to give my keyboard a wipe.
I'll tell you what. What a prize.
Right, so we've got Weird and Wonderful, then Kahaku, then Goshke, then Ginrin, then the cheapest koi that you've ever purchased.
Oh.
So, Weird and Wonderful, Kahaku, and Goshke, and I cannot believe that we haven't had Kahaku up to.
I had a 1,000 this year, the
Plastic
cheapest I've ever
scraping
purchased.
cards.
Let's do
Let's do
a draw.
Let's just fire in. Right, somebody ask one random question because I'm busting for bathroom.
Yes.
So these guys can have a random question while I just pop to the gents.
I'm quite
Is
looking
it-
forward to these.
Is it? He didn't give us the question. He just left.
Question.
I thought you guys could read the comments, can't you? Can't you see them? No? All right. Spot on.
No.
Gaz.
Anybody got a question?
No.
No?
Quick,
Right.
Gaz, go. Before you-
The topic that you're going to talk about and discuss is
No.
the first and
Does
best
Gaz need
thing
to
to
win?
do when introducing a new fish. When introducing it, not quarantining it, we've done that. When introducing a new fish, what's the best, safest procedure when introducing a new fish to your pond?
Make sure you put it in the water.
Float it in a bag.
Put it in the water. They won't survive without it.
No.
No.
Crafty.
Acclimation.
I'm a bit stuck. I don't know. You can't change anything.
Give it an ice bath
B&B.
first.
Okay, so let's look at introducing a fish from one water source to another. First and foremost, acclimation. Make sure your temperatures are within 2 degrees. Okay. Secondly, don't tip old water or one water source into another. The best thing to do is half fill a bowl of your pond water and then tip that bag into that and then handball it across as long as you've decontaminated your hand, took your rings and your watch off. Okay. Second to that, or use a net to transfer it or a sock as long as it's disinfected. Don't cross
Koi
it.
sock, not just any old sock. 'Cause
No,
that-
your socks. You've got one of Tony Farmore's socks like.
No, all my socks got holes in them.
It's him out the other end,
Oh,
wasn't it?
mate, I should never put your foot in.
Easy release.
So, yeah, on a serious note, just if not even quarantine from anywhere, never put that water source into your pond. Not because it's bad water; it's just good practice not to do that. So always bowl it with half a bowl of pond water. Tip that bag into a bowl and then handball it or net it across.
Good practice.
Wills, that's,
Yep.
Yeah, mate. That it's not just float the bag, mate. That's the thing. It's not. It's
Well, guys, cheers for that.
covered that for you guys. Feel better now? You look happier.
Well, I do feel better now, but when I had that float a bag. Is that it? Just
That's
float a
it. Just float the bag.
Float a bag. Job done. So after 3 or 4 days when the fish is boiled up and dead in said bag, then what?
Yeah. We'll put it in the bin.
Sweet, go buy another one.
Can you still get fish in those boiler bags things?
Not on about the stuff you buy from Tesco, mate.
Yeah, boil in a bag. That's it.
Oh, you mean like the old cod and parsley soap?
Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah, very tasty.
Nice that was.
Chelsea,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
his name.
Oh, right.
That says-
Throw it in and hope for the best, mate.
That was. I needed to pop to the bathroom. But if I'd have just walked away and said, "Talk amongst yourself for 5 minutes, guys," they'd have all gone, Well, he's left us. Now what? So I just made up something random.
Is the
And
heart?
the random was right. The last. What time we on?
Midnight.
I'm going to go for the last 20 minutes. 10, 15, 20 minutes.
We're not going for 20 minutes, man.
15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Hang on.
You got a quick chance now. Ask
Why would
anybody
do it?
anything. Ask
Let's
anybody
do it.
anything you want.
Let's have a
I've got-
different. Mate.
Is that the 500 quidder?
Don't know, mate. It's a new one.
Well, no one even claimed the last 500 quidder.
It's not my fault. They all got handed out if people ain't down there yet. They've got a lifetime on them. They got no expiry on them, mate. So they can come in at any time and choose, you know?
Good advertising.
You know, also available on the website if you want them. It is a free one to anyone that wants it. All you got to do is put them in the comments, and then Gaz will put you on a spinning wheel thing.
How do you put that on the website? How do you know what's on it?
It's a gift card, mate.
It's a gift card you choose.
I want 20 quid.
I thought they were like randoms.
Yeah.
That one's not right, Gaz. The
Do you
good
know
thing
that-
about from Cartco is they bag the fish in fresh water, only not from their pond, so the water is bag safe to go in his ponds. No, it's not.
No.
It's not
I
about
think,
the.
I think that needs to buzzer.
It's the water. There's nothing wrong with the water. It's biosecurity. That's you're limiting what you introduce into your pond by practicing the way that I just said to do it. Right? It's the most safe
That comment's
method.
amazing. I'm sorry, that comment is amazing.
But
99.999% of any health problems come with the fish, not the water, innit? I'm not being funny. I bagged it in fresh water.
Yep.
I can't cope with that.
If the fish has travelled in that bag, in that water, the fish has actually polluted his own water in the time it's been travelling as well.
It doesn't matter, does it? The fish is the carrier. The fish is the thing that carries a issue. The water might be full of ammonia. Don't pour it in your pond or whatever. But
That's the only thing I would say would be wrong with the water, is that it's full of ammonia from the travel and the stress and everything else. So
shit water.
let's put the fish in there. It's got KHV, but the water we can't put that in there because it might not. What?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, I don't know. Sorry.
Crafty, do you know how many cards you've actually had come back then out of the ones you issued out?
No, mate.
No
Low.
idea.
So I guess I'm doing a spin of the wheel now then, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do now at this point.
At this point, Webby's melted Rick's head, so it doesn't matter what you do next.
How many beers has Ricky had?
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough.
Hi.
The name's Gary, not Webby.
Oh, my apologies, Gary. Webb.
E.
I've got a big bag of Chris Sweet.
That's amazing. Exactly.
This is it.
Oh, that's a good one.
Take that fucking comment off, for God's sake.
In the wheel. Come on.
Dino's on him. The name's Gary. Gary Webb.
That's like the name's Bond, James Bond.
We're doing a prize draw. So Gary's in there. Dino's in there. Can you do an alphabetical order on the wheel? Would that be cheating?
Excuse me. Ooh, sorry, Coke.
Can I enter my own competition?
Yeah.
I think we should
why not?
make it fair.
Fuck it, I'm in.
Wait a minute, I've got to go back to the other page to get me in.
Can you stick me in, Gaz? Because I can't come after this without everything ending in disaster.
I even put it in caps so that you can find it.
Gary, man, look, stop being an arsehole. Simple as that.
So, Gaz, where did you buy your little TARDIS microphone from?
Amazon.
It's mental.
Mesmerising, isn't it?
It's
working.
doing my nut.
What are the lights for anyway?
Sound.
Doing nothing.
To mesmerise you, Tony.
Oh.
Send you to sleep.
It's
Working on it.
lighting like that is supposed to be stimulating.
Unlike your conversation.
I thought maybe a
Fucking
green
hell.
light is you're on and a red light you're off.
That's fuck off sound, Rick. Like your conversation.
It ain't uncalled
Hell,
for,
man.
right?
On fire tonight, isn't it?
You ain't got to fight it. Simple as that, mate. It's not about being nice, mate. It's like we're on the end of here. If you don't want to be in it, don't write nothing. Like I don't want to be in it. Like, I'm not in, and I don't want to, Chris. Please, fucking get on with it.
Oh
Turn the
dear.
comments off. You shouldn't be allowed to see the comments.
I can't.
I know, I can't either. It's lucky.
Ignorance is bliss.
Come on, let's get this Wheel of Fortune on.
Yeah.
It takes some doing.
I thought you had a team behind you.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Jennifer.
In fact, actually, what I will say after I've done this, let me know if anybody wants like to be an admin, because I've got several of them, but several of them that don't do jack shit anymore. So I could do with a few more admin.
That's right.
About as much sugar as a chocolate fucking fire guy.
Mate,
Apart
it's
from
past
Vicky.
1 o'clock and I
Vicky's
don't
been
really-
solo doing this on her own now for about 5-6 months. Whereas everybody else, are you actually in, Crafty? You actually in on you?
Yeah, I am, mate. I can't wait to win, just so everyone can say it's a fix.
I don't even know how to get in. Hang on.
Oh, come on, Chris. Chris Taylor. It's 10 past fucking 11. If there's kids watching this time of night, well, I'm sorry, but that's not our fucking fault.
Which one was that? My channel's not made for children, mate. That's why it's classed as over 18 only. So.
Mate, I do something nice for the viewers, right? And I give them a card. I don't know what's on it, right? It could be anything up to 500 quid, right? And I get people on here saying that, you know, I don't want to be in it because someone made a comment that got told it was a load of shit, right? Simple as that. It is what it is, guys, all right? I don't have to give you nothing, right? So if you don't want to be in it, don't be in it. I don't mind. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, enough of that, Gaz. Back to being me.
Are we ready to spin this wheel yet?
Give you some.
There's still people writing. In. Oh.
Don't
I
start
can't
on
even
me.
get in it.
Chris Taylor, man. Like, you need to calm yourself.
Jennifer.
This is started on no one. I'm just saying, if there's kids watching at 10 past 11, that's their problem, not mine. Not anyone
They could be
else's.
in
I mean,
America.
There ain't anybody
Well-
watching this. And if there is, they shouldn't, because it's for adults only. That's why I choose to have an adults channel. It's not for kids.
And it's actually advertisers, not for kids in YouTubers.
It is. My channel is not for kids. It states it, not for children.
Exactly. My channel is not for kids as well. That's why when you upload any video, you've got two choices. Yes, it's for kids. No, it's not for kids. Now, if you tick the box, yes, it's for kids, then your video will go up and no one can comment on it.
And
Dino
you
for
can,
admin.
and you can make it your default
It's
as
meant for
well.
kids.
Yeah.
Now, if you tick that little box that says, no, it's not for kids, then
I
9
think I've
times
got
out of
everybody.
10, kids can't get onto it. So it wasn't starting on anyone.
Well
And
done, Bill.
that
Your
one,
remission.
100%. Anyway, bitches, 2 years in remission. Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck yeah.
Sort that one out, mate. Good on you, bud.
But I like Will. He's just dropped it. Boom.
I think I've got everybody. Is that the last of everybody that's in? If
I
share the
tried,
screen-
but I couldn't do it.
No need for a foul mark.
Have you seen my channel?
Ricky wants to be in, but he
Fucking
can't
little
choose me.
Called shite.
Is Ricky on there then? Oh yeah.
I'm not on there.
I'm not
I'm
on
not on
there.
there. I'm not on there.
God damn it. Are we
Me and
banned?
Crafty are, look.
I've already
Yeah,
put
you
you
got
because
one
you
out of
already
that,
wrote.
yeah.
I mean, did you not, Gaz? I thought Gary Webb said, "Oh,
Do you not put yourself in it?
No, I
God, I
can't
didn't
get
put you.
Have you not put yourself in?
Thanks,
Who?
guys. You.
I couldn't get on it.
Yeah, Ricky wants to go on
NFK,
it.
New Forest Koi, Rick."
What about yourself?
I can't put myself in. It's my show.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
Can.
can. You're random, man.
We've
Imagine
got
when he
Vince.
wins it.
You are the
Imagine when he wins
GP.
it.
Oh, we've got
He could,
George.
win, he could win a free
George
dinner.
Murdoch as well. He's a legend.
Tony will win it anyway.
Tony won't 'cause he's not in it.
For a week, Tony. You're about to.
I am. I'm in it. I'm in it. There I am. Yep.
That's what Chris, have you watched any of my videos? I swear all the way through it, it's just me. So don't take offense because I'm swearing. It's just naturally how
we're
I
all
am.
soldiers,
And if
mate.
people don't like that, I'm
Soldiers
fucking
swear.
sucking dick.
It is what it is. Soldiers swear. It is what it is.
I think I've got everybody.
Do you know,
I think.
I don't swear a lot, but for fuck's sake, it's, rubbish, isn't it?
Right, Tony.
There is nothing wrong with using profanities on YouTube as long as you do not do it before you go live within the first 3 minutes. After the first 3 minutes, you are allowed to use as many profanities as you wish, provided you are prepared to accept the fact that not all your content will be shared for monetization with certain companies. That is it.
What does that mean?
So there we go. We're all in. I think everybody's in.
Is Fenlon Lass in?
Have we got Fenton Lass?
She's not watching tonight.
She is. She's
She's
just.
on.
She was.
She just said good luck to the winner.
She's got the best logo, by the way.
Actually, to be fair, she can't play because she won 200 quid off you last week.
No, she won two £100.
200 quid.
100 off
Do the
you.
maths. Come on.
Two £100.
Right, what are we doing? Are we doing Humber Koi? Always help, guys. You've done enough for me. Right, we've got Humber Koi. You win. Yeah,
Oh, she
you are
knows.
now.
It's actually still watching.
Let's do a knockout.
Knockout. Right, here we go then.
While that goes on, let's do the questions.
Have we got
That's
more
what?
questions?
You know, the random questions.
The random questions. Yeah, you fire away with your random questions. Anything you want to ask, feel free. Starting now. 10 minutes. Go.
George, hang on, we got
George
George.
Murdoch wants to be in.
Oh,
He did
George.
put it in earlier.
I think we put that in, haven't we?
The bloke's a fucking legend.
Who is?
George is.
I've never seen a Will get bigger and bigger.
Murdoch, mate, from the A team. He was a ledge.
Crafty, this gift card better be better than just dinner.
It says put my dogs in.
In today's things, mate, people queue at food banks. So to get a free breakfast, you know what I mean?
Are we going? Here we go. 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 First one. That's it. No mores for any mores.
First in, first out.
Risk coin. Unfortunately, you're out, mate.
That's my pseudonym. It's not me.
Oh, come on. Go on. Come on.
Oh.
Go on. Go on. Oh, shite.
Unlucky Frank.
GKP's winning.
Yeah.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Peter,
now.
you're gone, bud. Sorry, mate.
How's that Gin Matsuba getting on, Pete?
Gone quiet.
Yeah, no questions coming in.
Carlos?
Yes, attention.
You are out.
Unlucky, mate.
Vicky wants to know what Rick is drinking. I want some. He's on fire tonight. Oh, Bubble and Finn, sorry.
Vicky.
Any recommendations on air source heat pumps?
Don't buy one.
Good ones.
Yeah.
You sell them, didn't you?
There's a few out there. The one thing that if you know, you got your Duratec, which is decent. There's the one thing. Don't worry about the brand so much. Look at more what they're capable
sorry,
of.
I misspelled that. That's Amanda. Sorry.
There's a lot of
that should have said Amanda.
Things to look at is the temperatures and whether or not they can actually cool water as well. And also, always look at if you can afford it, because big outlay. Going one up in size in their output. So that's my advice.
Not just that, you've also got to check as well. Because I looked at a few cheap ones, and once the outside air temperature went below 10 degrees, the thing didn't work. So you've also
actually -5, Vince. You know, and that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've got.
You're out.
It's a whole new topic, isn't it? Air source heat pumps.
Oh, mate, they're great bits of kit. I wouldn't be without them.
Oh, that's me bit the dust. Oh,
no.
Lucky Gary.
Gary's gone. Yeah.
Anyway.
I run one of mine in a tunnel where you're taking the heat from the tunnel. So they're much more efficient.
Okay, I didn't think of doing that.
I should think more, mate.
No. You know,
I was going to put one in my house to heat the pond. I thought if it steals the heat from the house, you know, my wife wouldn't notice.
My missus didn't know I was getting it. I wheeled it in a wheelbarrow. She's like, "What the fuck's that?" I said, "It's a heater for the pond."
See you later, Gary Guy.
Oh, Skeggs thing's gone.
Yeah. I'm doing it.
Tony, you're out.
Yeah.
It's definitely rigged. Me. Nope.
Dino,
you're out.
It lands on me. I will double the card up for next week.
How do you know what's on it? You can't double 2 breakfasts.
I can eat 2 breakfasts.
I got plenty.
Craft, if it lands on me, I'll quadruple it you, but you got to pay the bill.
No, I'm on about I'll provide.
Oh, you're out, mate.
Oh, mate.
There goes the double up.
Fix.
Well, at least it's not. Yeah, there you go. Dan.
That's 2 bacon and egg sandwiches saved.
Or 1 peas if you does.
Oh,
That was a funny stop, wasn't it?
oh, Daz.
Gone.
You don't have no luck with these cards, mate.
Go
Yeah.
for a penny there, does.
It's all in your
Give
spin.
myself up.
You need to work on your spin.
Gavin,
Tight.
you gone?
Close.
How do you call that? I even saw it.
Getting real now.
If I had to run a
Vince.
heat pump for my
Oh, it's
pond,
Greg
I'd have to.
68. Sorry, bud.
Oh, look, it's Greg.
I'd have to
Tell you
cut
what, I
the
met
heat.
Greg a couple of weeks ago. What a genuine guy he is. Top boy.
Oh, Greg's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I'd have to cut the
Jesse
heating
Guy.
down on the house.
Sorry, bud.
Unlucky, mate.
Oh, getting all the way through to end. This could be a real fix.
heat
the
pumps
fix of
are
all
good.
fixes.
I've got a
Jigs.
40% up to 40% off sale on at the minute as well. Loads of fish been added to the website. So if you ain't already, go on Perfect Aquatics website and have a look at the koi. There's some
Oh,
Anyway,
Lucky Rick.
Sorry, mate. You gone?
anyway, to save a bit of money on my heating costs this year, I bought my wife a new coat for her birthday.
You done well there, mate.
Nice one,
Yeah.
Tony. Did it work?
Well, we ain't got into winter yet, have we?
Oh, lucky Vince.
Oh, yeah. I can't win my own, can I? It's my own show, man. That's not good.
Does these things like fruit machines have a nudge button?
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Humber Coy and Vince.
Oh,
Good luck, gentlemen.
Oh, Vince.
Humber Coy
yeah.
Aaron, got it.
Get in touch, Aaron, mate.
That'd be your box liner.
Yeah, £500.
Yeah, that'll get your box liner.
Good for you,
There you
mate.
go, mate. You are the winner.
What a lovely channel this is. He just won.
Yeah.
We don't know what it's won.
No, I don't. I can't even check unless I'm in the shop. If you want, I can check for you if you want me to, Umber. But the surprise is actually on the card, isn't it? You know, so I can either send it to you or I'll hold it on my desk until you come down next.
He's not talking.
Aaron says he's going to split it with all of us anyway.
Yeah.
What, one
Well,
bite of the sandwich each?
Yeah.
Kelly,
Crafty,
I didn't
mate.
miss you. If you watch it back,
That's
you'll
nice,
see your
mate.
names in there and you was knocked out. No,
Don't
I
have to
didn't
do it
miss
for
you.
it.
Yeah, good on you, Crafty. Thanks for
I
that.
appreciate it. You scheming bastard.
I don't have to do
Cabby,
it.
just to clarify, Cabby, I didn't miss you. You was in. You are more than
Yeah, you
welcome
was
to
in.
go back to.
He was about third one from last on the
Yeah,
spin.
Yeah.
you was right towards the end, mate.
Did well.
You even
It
you
means
even got
nothing,
knocked
does it?
out.
But-
There
Are we
go.
about done yet?
That's about it. Unless anybody's got any random questions you want to ask, you got 15 seconds to do it.
Come on, let's get
Would you,
some
would you rather have a heat source air pump
or an air
or
source.
air source heat pump or a
Ground
cheap
source.
electrical pump?
Oh.
No.
Oh, wow. Or a Deutsche
Put one in
cheaper.
there.
I'd rather have a Deutsche cheaper.
What? Over an air source heat pump?
Yeah. You've got it's the bills that come with the air source heat pump. Wow.
12 kilowatts to one.
Electric's going to quadruple this winter.
It's not.
All right, it's not. It's not.
It's not. It'll come
That's
down.
a good odds, though, isn't it? 12. If you a good one, you get 12 kilowatts for 1 kilowatt you put in. That's pretty amazing.
Question: what's your favourite Haribo pick and mix?
Oh.
Haribo or pick and mix. Haribo for me.
Yeah, and for me,
Oh, definitely Haribo, yeah.
I like the sour
Ooh,
one.
Fantastic.
but is that a sweetie pick and mix
Haribo.
or is that a Lindor fucking
That's
pick and mix?
Haribo pick and mix. Out of all the Haribo sweets, which one would you have?
I
Those
like
little gummy bears.
the sours.
Yeah, they're quite nice. Yeah.
Tangtastics.
Fantastic.
And with you there on that one too.
I like
Fantastic.
the bears. I don't like things that make me.
Oh, the more they make your eyes laugh, the better.
No, that's not good for you.
And I like the adverts.
Gary's going to send them all in with poison in them for us.
32 Tillsman said, "Who in the koi community chats the most shit? That'd be Gary Webb." Next question.
Or alternatively,
keep
there's
them
6
coming.
of us up here.
Let's have fast and furious. Quick.
Come on, guys. Let's get some questions in, man. Tony.
Tony, who is Chief Elf this year?
Oh, come on, Will. You know I've already asked you.
Chief Elf. Jelly beans are a good favourite, and I do like jelly beans.
No one likes jelly beans.
I do like jelly beans. Are nice.
Them nasty flavoured ones as well. It's like sick.
You know, we were
Crafty,
sorting through this bag. We were sorting through this bag of fish yesterday, and he comes across this orange thing that's covered in black spots, and he's like, "What do you class that as?" And he's like, "Jelly bean."
I don't know what to call it, mate. It was minging. Minging.
Next one. Who's got the next one? Right, there's next question. Yes, jelly beans, pink or brown? Definitely pink.
Well, you've got to put that up, Guz. I want to know Rick's answer because he don't look at the comments.
Rick, pink
Yeah,
or brown?
pink or brown.
Me?
Yeah.
Always pink, mate.
Looked like you was around the brown then.
Always pink.
Humbercoy, sausage roll,
Scratch
or
the
pot
brown.
pie? Pot
Neither.
Pie.
Pot pie every
Nasty.
time.
Both of them are. It's,
I'd have one of
mashed
the.
up peas.
Tempest or homemade upflow?
Tempest.
Either.
Neither.
Neither. But that's not a
Tempest.
question. God damn it. Tempest or homemade? Homemade.
Vince, you got 2 Tempests running.
Yeah, I know. And I'm going to have a homemade one running soon as well.
That's a good one. Sausage roll or pot pie. I like that one. That's probably made me fancy a pot pie though.
Yeah, and me.
Who gives the
Like that.
worst stroke
Alex
useless
Lee.
advice?
Disgusting.
I'm going to go to the fridge after this.
Who gives out the worst stroke useless advice?
Me.
Gary
That'd
Webb.
be,
Yeah,
that would
me.
be
That'd be-
Jamie keeping it coy. Next question.
So the guy with the fish in the bag. Of
Jamie's
water.
gonna kill me when he sees me. I'm only messing, mate. Who gives the worst or most useless advice?
We just had that one.
Yeah.
No, but who would you say?
I'm
gives
not
the
going
worst
down that rabbit hole.
Vodka,
The guy-
100%.
Neither.
Scotch steak or steak slice?
Oh, steak.
Steak slice.
Scotch.
I'd have one with the other.
No wonder you're fat.
Branston or Piccalilli?
Branston.
Yeah.
Branston.
And it depends what it's going on because Piccalilli's nice too.
Yeah, but Piccadilly looks like
Branston.
baby shit.
Branston.
Piccadilly does make your wee yellow.
It melts
Rubber.
in your throat. Piccalilli does.
Me.
Rick or Vince to go
It'd
with tight with?
It'd have to be
It'd have to be Rick because Vince
well,
didn't drink.
drunk far too easily.
He'd be on pop.
Well,
Well,
Vince would have a pint of orange juice.
Easy pod or multi-bay?
easy.
Easy
pod.
pod.
Multi-bay.
Multi-bay.
Neither.
Easy pod.
Trifle or egg custard?
Oh, trifle.
Egg custard. Fuck that trifle crap.
Yeah,
Would
that's
you
right.
like
Good
an
idea.
egg custard tart?
Especially when you get them.
Tillman's good at these. He's got a list of pub quiz questions. Chinese or Indian? Indian.
Indian.
Chinese.
Chinese.
Indian.
Indian.
Pizza or kebab?
Pizza.
No.
Kebab.
Kebab pizza.
Kebab
Lamb
pizza.
on-
Perfect combo. What's the best koi in your pond? The one I haven't got yet.
None of them.
Oh, that's a hard one.
How will we get so
Shovel.
many questions?
Shit or shovel.
Double.
Shovel.
Which
You
shovel
never,
shovel,
ever
which
need a
would you
shovel.
rather? I think I'd rather
Yeah.
shovel. I
You
think
do.
I'd
You
rather-
never need a shovel.
You shovel to take a shit in it.
Question for Rick: best band you ever been seen live?
Queen.
Probably Kasabian.
Oh, there was a good thing on Queen last night, wasn't there?
Oh,
Where?
no, take that back. Enter Shikari, mate. Enter Shikari.
McDonald's
No,
or
you've
Burger
always said
King?
McDonald's or Burger King?
Burger King.
Neither. No.
Yeah, have you seen the fucking price of it
McDonald's
nowadays?
the milkshake.
Rick,
Or Burger King for the
Rick's koi or Crafty's koi?
Crafty's got a choice.
I ain't got any coin.
Crafty's got all of Japan to choose from. I've just got a little fan.
No,
I'd go with
Crafty's got all the koi wholesale to choose from.
No, incorrect. That they belong to me. I bought them.
So he's still got all of Japan to choose from. I've got a little farm in the forest. I'll buy from Crafty.
Diarrhea or constipation?
What kind of questions that?
Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Either.
Diarrhea for me.
If you had
Diarrhea
to
for
choose,
me.
I'd go with the constipation, then at least you don't have
No,
to give a
diarrhea.
shit.
I'd rather the
Diarrhea,
shit.
mate, diarrhea, you get out, didn't you?
Nestle's
Yeah.
or Cadbury's? Cadbury's.
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 That's the only
Crunchy or
unanimous
smooth?
decision.
Ooh.
Smooth.
Crunchy. Every time.
Crunchy, yeah.
Neither.
Boo.
Wales is, hang about, Wales is England. What was that?
Someone put Wales or Scotland earlier.
Scotland, definitely. Hell, why would you get to Wales?
I don't know.
I'd go
I'd say
Wales.
Wales.
No, you need to cut Wales off and push it out into the sea. Just fuck it
No,
off.
Welsh people are more friendly than Scottish.
Then detonate it.
Well,
Stones.
really, Adrian
Rolling
War
Stones.
needs to be completed again, and that
Name all the
ditch
space
between
shuttles.
Wales
Jesus
and
Christ,
Essex
what's
goes
this?
deeper.
Name all the space shuttles.
Challenger,
Apollo 1, 2,
Voyager.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Apollo.
Any more? That's what I said. Apollo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2,
What is it? Creed. Apollo Creed. Challenger.
God knows, man. I don't know.
Challenger 1, 2, and 3 as well.
Rolling Stones or Beatles?
Stones
Rolling Stones,
Stones.
Beatles depressing.
and shit.
Yeah.
But they loved you.
Wow.
Yeah. Fenland Lass has had enough of this and says, hope you'll have a great weekend.
Have we run out of things to talk about?
Yeah, and we've broken 4 hours again as well.
Sally's put a good question in there
What
Will's
secret?
had enough.
at the bottom, Gus.
Where? Tell it.
Child.
What was that?
What koi do you want that you've never had?
A good one.
I think I've killed every koi going. I don't know.
Big Dainichi. Or it's like a big,
Oh, dear me.
big.
That was a good one, Rick. That's nearly everyone in my pond. A good one. Nice shooter, Muji.
Ooh, I can sort you out with one of them. I've got one.
That's a nice one.
Or 2.
I don't know, to be honest.
Kylie or Jason? Well, it'd have to be Kylie. Good for
Neither.
Jason don't do
Mate,
no for me.
Alan Tate has actually is actually still watching. I thought he'd be fucking dribbling
He's
on
still
his
watching. He has got no life.
I really thought he'd be dribbling on himself by now.
Golden corn.
Golden corn is what Alan would.
tell you.
The koi that he's never had that he would want. They're horrible.
Yeah, well, I'm blown. He said the
I
same
know,
as me.
Gus, right, golden corn is a talking point for koi because there's only ever one, the Taniguchi golden corn, mate, that was amazing.
Yeah.
It's never
That one
been.
that was on the cover of the magazine.
Yes.
That was. If they all look like
Yeah.
that, mate, yes, I'd have one. Bang you
Yeah,
100%.
they'd be fantastic, but they don't. But I agree, Alan. That's a good
They're
choice.
too variable.
Sankey or Ghosty?
And that's not even a. That's not even a challenging question. Is it?
Horse. Bloody hell. Why would you have a ghosty?
I'd rather a really good Kanoku Asagi over a golden corn.
That weren't the question. That weren't the thing, Vince.
No, I know, but Alan would have a golden corn. I'd rather have a Kanaka Asagi.
What's the plate called that they joint train tracks with?
Train
Train
plate.
track jointing plate. What kind of random question is that?
It's a rail.
Do we look like anoraks? They don't answer that.
You do, mate.
Is this turning into a pub quiz?
Oh,
Yeah, I think
sleeper.
so. I think
Called a
heated
sleeper,
or
isn't it?
unheated.
Donut.
Well, I go with what I've got, which is unheated.
Heated, yeah.
What? How can you say?
And I can afford food.
Because I can't afford heated,
say
obviously.
it- Yeah, well, no, but that's not a choice. The choice is heated or unheated. Your
Alan
choice
says
was
golden corn was sarcasm.
Well, if Gabby would like to buy me a nice
one
heat,
fish was the question.
air source heat pump,
Heated.
No, I've got one you can
If
have,
I've
mate.
got unlimited finances, I go heated, but yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, but if it was a choice, you go heated.
If I had a choice and I could afford it, I'd go heated.
There you go.
That's the question.
But
That
if I
is-
don't have a choice, and I can't, so I won't.
There you go.
Do you want good koi or bad koi?
Good koi.
Well, there you go. That's the question. I think I'm in a weird place tonight.
I think
I think you
that's
are.
the end of the quick fire round. And
Skeggy, right, I've just got to put this out there. Skeggy, you need to write an encyclopedia of Skeggy shit facts because he knows some shit. Just get a book.
that's the
knows
method they
it.
use for welding the joint, but there's something that they put between there before they joint it. That's what
Well,
they use to actually create the weld.
Right,
Alan's
so
got-
I'm going to go last on this. Alan takes the question. I'll go
yeah,
last.
flukes or white spot.
Fluke's a white spot, 100%.
Yeah, white
because you
spot.
can get rid of the bastards. Flukes, I struggle with.
Yeah.
I'd have them both.
IPA
Take 'em
or
down.
APA? Neither.
What the hell's APA?
Yeah,
IPA.
innit?
I know what
Green.
IPA is, but I've never heard of
Samuel
APA.
Jackson or Denzel Washington?
Sam.
Samuel L. Jackson all day long.
Oh yeah.
That's not a contest.
When you've absolutely positively got to kill every motherfucker in the building, you got to choose Samuel Jackson, haven't you?
Gary's in for a bit tonight.
Yeah.
Protection,
Is he still awake?
protection or no protection? Definitely no. It depends what we're being protected from.
Yeah. It's called
If
the
it's a bullet
snip.
to the chest, I'd go with
Yeah, I'm going to say it
protection.
was a bulletproof vest, and yeah, I go protection.
If it's bricks and petrol bombs, protection every day.
Dino says good night all.
Good night, Dino.
This is a good question. Jap or UK?
Jap.
Ooh,
Chat.
Jap. How loyal are we?
I'll put one in.
If you can afford it,
I'll-
go Jab.
I'll go.
We
I'll
all
go.
drive Fords, mate.
I
How
go
many of
for.
us have got a Jab car?
Yeah, I go for either, but they both got to learn the languages.
I haven't got a Jap car.
Jap or
Exactly.
Polish? Jap.
Or polish.
Well, still Jab. Well, why is Polish better
Still
than you?
Jap. Yeah.
Why not? You call them British.
Well, go Jab.
Best film ever? Pulp Fiction. I got to agree. Good film. That.
It's a good film, but not best film
Yeah,
ever.
it's the best thing ever.
It's for Sally.
Good question. Now, what is the best film ever?
Shawshank Redemption.
That's a
Bullshit.
good one.
I've seen it too many times. Good film, man.
Have you ever seen Four Lions? Is a good film.
Four Lions is a good film.
Four Lions.
Fucking rapids, bro.
Hilarious.
Peace be
That's
with
one you
you.
can show the kids and enjoy.
Probably not
Look
then.
into your heart, bro.
Death Race 2000 was a good film.
Yeah.
My little
The
boy
ori-
still does this in front of cameras. Can't see me.
When he goes
The,
out,
the original one, Crafty.
his camera.
Yeah.
When he goes in,
Yeah, what about the original where they play everything at like 3 times speed?
Yeah.
I've never
It
heard
says,
of two
how
gun.
did you ask for the 60 bottles of bleach? I used the disguise. Well, 60 bottles of bleach, please.
Good film.
That is one funny film.
The 39 Steps.
Oh, bloody hell, Tony.
World
You
War
get
Z,
one old enough to
World
remember
War
that,
Z,
Jumper.
best film.
Eric
Enter
Coy,
the Dragon, Simon Shear says. Enter the Dragon.
That is a good film, yeah.
go to
Good
Kerry.
film.
Crow.
Oh, The Crow. No, that was a classic.
Never seen that.
Oh, yeah.
No.
There you go.
Was it a
Brandon Lee.
Flash from Sky, mate.
He died in it though, didn't he?
We've got a
That
red
makes it-
alert.
Yeah,
We've got Gaz alert. You've just beat last week's 4-hour record for your longest live. Thank you very much, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, for joining this evening and helping
Kerry
to beat
Coy,
us record. You've managed to sit here listening to us lot talk absolute twaddle for 4 hours and 4 minutes and 58 seconds.
Cabby, the Lions got 4 lions.
Do I have it?
Four Lions is good.
No lie.
Good film.
Kerry Coy did ask Dainichi or Sakai.
Just to make sure.
That's a fucking good question.
Not really. Do you want a Sankey or a Kahaku? Or
I
a
want
Cheryl?
a Sakai over a Dainichi.
I mean,
Ooh, I would have gone Dainichi.
I've got to be quiet. You don't have
If I want a shower, I'll go Dainichi.
Yeah.
If I want a
But that's
Sankey,
like-
I'll go Sakai.
And there's my point. Straight away, I would go Sakai for that very reason.
most expensive toy you've ever bought.
I can't disclose that, I'm afraid.
His missus is listening.
I paid
Mine was
1,200 quid for Nasagi once.
25 quid, I think.
Too much, mate.
I not paid for a fish.
Okay.
Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Did it end badly?
Well, me personally, 3K.
3K?
God bloody hell.
You had your pants down.
Yeah. I paid 1,200 for Nasagi and it lived for 18 months.
That's better than mine, mate.
Hmm.
That's nearly £100 a month.
Yeah.
Well, what? Tell us your story then, Rick. What happened?
Died.
Yeah.
I kind of guessed that. But how? Struck by lightning? Divine intervention?
What happens when you try and spawn them, innit?
Yeah.
Game over. Happens.
He's talking about that Kahaku.
Did it die with a smile on its face, though, Rick?
No. Yeah.
Bad.
Lueno share is about $5,000, mate. Done my head in.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Cheesecake.
I died during spawning as well.
Oh, so it didn't even get any eggs off it.
Trying to kick the eggs out of it. You.
I've just
But-
bought
Did you give it a good burial?
Good burial, yeah. I had a great burial.
We've
I
got
could do
400,
send off for that.
795.
The Day of the Triffids. Oh no, we're gone from films, haven't we?
Yeah, that was a good one. The original Day of the Triffids.
Say the
That was-
Triffids
yeah.
was
The original. The original.
Yeah. It looks a bag of shit now when you watch it, but back then
It does now,
yeah.
but it was good then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was my last 2 purchases.
I always cut all the vegetation back from my windows.
In case it starts creeping under the door in the night.
Yeah.
Never go to sleep in your greenhouse.
No, never.
If people are just joining us, right, watching the Koi channel live, they'll be like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
At what point does this any kind of sense?
I'm up,
I think
Whatsoever.
I'm up
the intro.
on
About
Wednesday
it.
doing a harvest.
You got what?
I'm at Rick's place doing
right.
one of his harvests next Wednesday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wednesday is Mizuno Ogons. At Saga. Usaga.
Yeah, it's more the crazy mix, Rick.
Yeah, I'm not coming. Just saying.
I've I've got
Now we know.
got
Mr.
7
Tropical,
fish.
Mr. Tropical Koi says, now we know where the £500 voucher went. Crafty £3,200. Humble Koi says his most expensive fish he bought was Crafty Koi's Grown Show.
200 quid then.
Goodbye.
Fucking good bargain. Momotaro for 200
If
quid.
it's still alive and growing.
I haven't had any fatalities yet. Yes, I have one. One fatality that I've heard of.
We've gone and jinxed it now, Crafty.
Yeah, well, you know, is what it
I'm
is.
doing good, mate.
They'll all be dead tomorrow.
All
now.
I'll,
Feeding
all
well.
I'll say is cover your pockets.
I hope not, because I've got one.
Me too.
Mate, it's a risky game, but jobs are good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mine's doing really well. Feeding really well. Banging round.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
I've got to pick that up on Wednesday.
That's
Is that the
nice.
one you got for me?
Locked up. Oh, missed that.
It's
Very early.
it's not actually. It's an Akahajaro.
Ah, yeah. Has that got the white tips to the fins and the tail?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the same as mine.
Nice fish, man.
Mm.
Like what we got on Wednesday.
What does it make it
It's
when it
all
gets
right,
5
on
black spots on it?
When it's got black spots,
Yeah.
spotted
That-
tomato.
Yeah.
That's developing sumi gas.
Yeah, develop, yeah.
So Wednesday, you got what? That's
That's
not
nice.
yet.
What size is that, Crafty?
I'll
5
find
cm.
out when I get up there because I've been growing it from March up there. I left it to Rick to grow on.
Well, you didn't grow it then, did you?
I've been growing it since March.
Yeah, but I bought it and it's been growing. So I bought it in March for growing on.
If I leave it there over winter and come back at 60 centimetres, I've done well.
Teresa Shears says, Rick, I'll have a JD and Coke, please.
Otsuka mix, Coke Eyes mix, Marasaka Benekikiryu, Mizo
What
Ogon,
eyes?
Uber.
I'm going on a date with Teresa. We're off to, was it Teresa?
Yeah. Going for a JD and Coke.
Mate. JD and Coke. I mean,
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Lisa's up for it, mate. She's got a Coke in her profile picture.
she has a bottle of Coke there, look. There you go.
Just had the JD, Rick.
You'll get the JD. Job's a good one. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to say thank you very much for everybody that's joined us this evening for this mad craziness that has now become UKP Live. Don't forget, everybody, next week to send in all your weird and wonderful fish, because this one's going to be a belting one. Weird.
I've
is
got a
gonna be
nice Deutsch skin
How are we
rinse.
going to categorise weird? Wonderful, yes.
I've got Deutsch skin rin Saragoy to put in.
Deutsch Ginrin Saragoys.
no.
Is that the
I'm
weird
gonna put in
category
America.
or the,
Damn it.
Close.
I was going to put one of them in.
Oh, no.
I've still got a few commons I could put in.
I've got nothing weird or wonderful. They're all weird.
You got that
Yeah.
Scott
Anyway.
Barto thing.
That's that thing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Unclassified.
we need to put mutts, like the worst fish in your
The worst fish in your pond. I've got a few of them. I can do that.
Yeah, I've
We'll
got
have them
a
up
shit
tonight
ton of
as well.
No wives.
So before everybody's gone and before everybody leaves, because everybody's saying good night all, if you're enjoying this kind of content, God knows only why. If you can do me a huge favour, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and until next time, guys,
Keep smiling.
Island.
keep smiling.
Bye.
We'll catch you on the next
Thank you,
one.
Vince.
Take it easy.
I
all.
never know
Good
where my
night.
thumb goes on this thing. It's that one.
Oh, you're right.
That one.
Yeah.
Maybe use this one. That one. Yeah.
the one cricket.
Cricket bat.